This little man Robert Breach on there, right? Hey. 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 Beats on that, run the bass on that, babe. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, I'm in my brain. Hold on, I'm getting my biz in the brain. Hold on, I'm getting my biz in the brain. Hop out the bitch on level, I'm play. Hop out the bitch on level, I'm play. OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, running thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitz and jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Hey, what's good with everybody, man? It's your boy OGDoDirty, man. We for another episode for On the Porch. I'd like to welcome everybody in the building, man. Make sure you come in, wipe off your feet and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Say what's up to everybody. We got Fly Jones in this building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I watched the 2 Chain interview with him and Shannon Sharp over on Club Shay Shay. Yeah, I watched that thing. It was pretty fire. Stephen Hall is in the building. Appreciate you, Stephen Hall, for being in the building. Butterfly Jones in the building. Yeah, we might check that out today, Fly Jones. We might have to run over there and check out that 2 Chain, that Shannon Sharp over there. Shannon don't be hitting niggas and shit, you know what I'm saying? He let niggas do their thing, you know what I'm saying? So we might have to go over there and check them boys on out. But yeah, man, for those who coming in, again, wipe your feet off, say what's up to the people in the chat. We got Fly Jones and Stephen Hall in that thing, you know what I'm saying? They got it coming down. I got a guest in the back. Let me bring them on up before we get this show started the right way. Damn, I hate being on this side, bro. I just got to bring them up. This don't make no sense, dog. Hey, I got to get my shit together. What's good with your OG?
Oh, I could have waited for you to get whatever you got going on.
Oh no,
I ain't going to
bro.
work.
I
I'm
ain't
just
got
coming to
I,
fuck with you because you my nigga. What do you mean?
That's what's up. That's what's up. Nah, I was looking for something to bring you up. You know, OGDoDirty is dead you here. You know what I'm saying? But I got
Okay,
it.
okay.
I don't got it on this side of the game. I got it on the other side on my StreamYard. So but yeah, man, for those who coming in, make sure you hit the like button. If you got a channel, man, and you can post stuff on your community, make sure you grab the link, put it in the link, tell people to come over and watch and all that good stuff. And also, if you want to support the show, you can hit the Cash App. Let me throw this banner up there real quick. Hit the Cash App, show some love, money sign at OGDoDirty, and it's an open panel, so you can hit the link if you want to come on up. That'll be scrolling across the bottom. Yeah, what's good with you tonight? It's popping with your OG. Yeah, fire show this morning, boy. You was cooking over there.
I'm trying to get back, man. I got a whole lot going on. We got to make this stuff right here work.
Yeah, man. I see you got they tried to bogard you this morning, bro. What was up with all that? What were you up there surrounded by them terabytes? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
T-Man up
our
there,
guy,
Powder Dusky. I was like, what?
Our guy, Bumpkin had a show about what did they call it? Something about the Boers. In Africa, they trying to eliminate them people from the Caucasoid Mountains now. They don't want them European immigrants to come through.
Yeah. When Tom had us on it yesterday, where they were doing that. They were doing that chant in front of all them motherfuckers. Kill the whites. Nigga stand for black. He said some more shit. It was a miraculous ass song that them niggas did. I don't think it was a song. I think it was more of a chant, but it sounded like a song. Boy, them niggas was jumping up on one leg and then jumping to the other one, then jumping to the other. Oh, that shit was crazy. Yeah, Tom showed us that shit yesterday. It's off the chain. What's good with you, Lord ADS? Hey, Tip, and when you get a chance, bro, send me a text message, brother. I need to holler at you about something. And I need to slide through there and fuck with you when I leave from Dallas. So
my guy Bumpkin channel is called Pat. Oh yeah. That's a funny internet acting up person. Yeah. They got this song over there in Africa. They don't want. Let me see. Can I be heard? Yeah, I think I'm hearing. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is acting up.
Yeah, you was cutting out there. Repeat what you just got through saying about the Africans and Bumpkin Page.
Bumpkin Page, he had a show called Kill the Boers. That's something that's going over there in Africa where they're trying to get rid of the European immigrants. So they came over there talking to me about it earlier. And I just had a simple conversation with him and said, listen, your people are a minority on this planet. The majority of this planet is melanated people. And I don't think that those melanated people have opened their eyes up to do what y'all are describing. I don't think that's a real thing. Y'all talking about a minority group in a continent that's got countries in it. So it's one segment of Africa that's doing that.
It's not the whole. I see where you're coming from. Hey, if you can, Nighters, drop that nigga link in the back, bro. We can go check it out. I mean, we on the porch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's what we do over on the porch, especially Thursdays on the porch with the blacks. I just didn't put the blacks on there. But yeah, drop that motherfucker in the back. I'll grab it. I'll pull that shit up. We can watch it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really have nothing but some shit with that nigga Trump talking to the I guess African president, and then Butterfly wanted to check out that Shannon Sharp interview with 2 Chainz. So I was going, you know what I'm saying, go over that a little bit and see what he said about that. I watched the whole thing the other day.
What was 2 Chainz talking about? 2 Chainz seemed like he in a good place. I seen him and his son balling out.
It was more of the interview was kind of weird because Shannon didn't really get to ask a lot of them stupid ass questions, bro. Some of that shit, they were just going around, and 2 Chainz was, you know what I'm saying, taking him to different spots, different restaurants and shit he owned. So it was.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't in Club Shay Shay.
No. He went to 2 Chainz's house. He got to see that nigga. 2 Chainz was showing him like around the crib, some of his cars and shit. And then they got to talking about business. So Shannon was like, shit, nigga, I want to go to some of these businesses. You know what I'm saying? So
because I know 2 Chainz got his own podcast, him and his son.
Yeah.
So maybe
him Halo.
He had Shannon on his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
I didn't see that.
they went to his restaurant that he had downtown Atlanta. Then he got a pizza spot that's vegan. And then they went to, I got to think he got a strip club. So they went to, like, you know what I'm saying, all three of them and shit, and checked them out riding around in that Maybach 2006 or something, like 2006 Maybach, before they started shorting them up and shit. He had that old joint, nigga. That bitch was, if I'm correct, it's a C26. So that's the one with the back. It's longer, you know what I'm saying? It's more of a convenience for people like Shaq and niggas like that. They give you more space room in the back, smaller space room in the front. But you can tell it's an old school Maybach. I think it's worth like 500,000. Nigga try to buy. He said a nigga try to buy it from like 500,000 or some shit.
I think 2 Chainz is a really calm and cool dude. I see Shaq get a bunch of his vehicles custom.
Yeah,
they have to blow the whole insides out because he had a what was that he got? They brought him a car that he said he didn't think he could fit in, but they had customized it, and he could fit in it, but he didn't like the color of it, so they got to take the whole car back, and because it's some kind of, he likes smoke gray, but it wasn't the right kind of smoke gray. That's just money to throw away. Them people's got dumb money.
Yep. The
coolest interview I seen recently though was Too Short on Back on Fig.
Yeah, I ain't seen that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching the latest one I seen, bro. That came out pretty good, bro. Was that Ali Sadiq and Gary Owen interview, bro? That motherfucker was pretty nice. You know, Ali Sadiq, bro, that nigga funny as shit. I mean, most people don't like his type of comedy because he do a lot of storytelling, but I think that's a loss. I think you talked about that before on your show when you was talking about Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, that's that long
Fox
form.
And all of them. Yeah. You was talking about like how the storytelling of the comedy shit is kind of lost. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got these lame ass jokes. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga Ali, bro, I've been checking that nigga out, bro. I've been following that nigga for some years. That nigga comedy is pretty good, bro. I mean, you got to follow that story. That shit good. Yeah, but him and Gary Owens did one. I just watched one with Nate Jackson. I'm waiting on him to. I'm trying to wait to see this nigga special. I'm gonna do his special on Rumble. I'm gonna set up a stream where I can tell everybody on YouTube, if you want to watch the special, just come on over to Rumble and we'll watch the special together over there. Because some people don't like Nate Jackson. They don't like his type of comedy style. And to me, he in between. You know what I'm saying? He just don't have a black crowd or a white crowd. He like right there in the middle, and he opinionated. So you know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool listening to him. But yeah, I've been on
I just expect more out of them names you name it because they've been around some good years now. I forget if you don't get it on Netflix, just get a camera in one of them comedy clubs and film that. I want to see more from us because Nate is a professional. Ali Sadiq, it's been so many years. I need to see more specials up out of him. I need to see more. I mean, if it's because there aren't really gatekeepers now. Or if you're not gonna do specials, I need you to do something and then drop it on YouTube or drop it somewhere else. I need to see some specials. The specials is not around. So Ali, Eddie Griffin, Nate Jackson, what's my other boy? Dave, what's his name? The fat dude that used to be on Roast Me. David Lucas. I need to see some specials.
Yeah, they be hating on David Lucas, man. They don't never push that nigga down. Only time you see him,
and he been on tour for years.
Hey, yeah. I don't know why they don't push that nigga Dave, bro. I mean, he funny as shit. I watched it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched Lucas, bro. He do that. He did one with Charleston. He did like a little
where they fish.
Yeah. So I fuck with the fishing. I got a whole fishing page. You know what I'm saying? That's what I love to do. That's my buy time. That's one of my special hobbies besides shooting and shit like that. I love to go fishing.
Oh, gee, I see. I know about that stuff. I know about the fishing.
Yeah, man. So I watched that nigga Lucas, man. Plus I be watching Kill Tony and all that. I'm watching this new little black dude that's damn, I can't think of it. Every time I think of this nigga name,
the one that saved the rocks.
Yeah, he got the little top thing on it. Yeah, bro, that nigga funny as shit, bro. He didn't make his way over there and kill Tony, bro. I'm just waiting on that nigga to branch out, bro. Like he need to link. I think he need to link up with niggas like Bubba Dub and
Again, that's another one. Where the specials at, Bubble Dub? You doing the sports stuff and whatever else, but where the special? Same thing with what's name, Shula King. Where the specials at, Shula King?
Yeah, right about that. I don't even know.
I mean, if you can't get to Netflix, just make one and throw it on YouTube, or make one and put it on, some kind of Rumble or wherever. We need to see some specials.
We'll see. So Dub is looking at it. I see what Dub doing. Dub only go through platforms, bro. He's smart. He's smart as shit when the way that he do business, because once I found out that nigga was making like $8 million, bro, I was like, damn, like nigga, you wouldn't expect that nigga comedy to be up there, right? But because you know what I'm saying, he don't, like you said, he ain't out there doing specials. He do be on the road though. So I seen him do one of the shows with Corey Holcomb. He was like I ain't gonna say an opener or nothing like that, but Corey was on the lineup. Bubba Dub was there, he be out there with Chico and them, some more niggas too. I just be seeing that nigga a lot, like when they show the back scenes with them niggas back there laughing at each other, D-Ray, Corey, and all them niggas back there with that nigga Duval and all them niggas. You'll see Bubba Dub in that bitch every now and then. You know what I'm saying? And he'll come out on Micah Epps will bring him out on stage. But yeah, I think that nigga need to link up with that type of nigga, bro, because that nigga right there on his money. But then all them niggas need to link up with Nate Jackson, because I think Nate Jackson about to open up 6 more comedy clubs. This nigga is taking what's that one nigga name? The one that Shannon Sharp said couldn't read.
A comedian?
Yeah, Shannon Sharp. Not Shannon Sharp. Cat Williams said that nigga couldn't read.
Oh, you talking about?
God damn it!
You talking about
Cold
Earthquake.
too? Yeah, Earthquake. Nate Jackson has took Earthquake's his format, and nigga, when Earthquake was opening up them damn comedy clubs and shit, I don't know if Earthquake still got them, but I know back in the day when you hear stories about it, Earthquake was, you know what I'm saying, opening up comedy clubs and, you know what I'm saying, putting people on. That's what Nate Jackson is doing now. So I watch a lot of Nate Jackson, and I've been listening to that nigga podcast with him and Gary, and then he got his own podcast, Opinionated. So it's kind of like wrestler shit, you know what I'm saying? I kind of go in between, you know what I'm saying? So when I was listening to it, he was like, yeah, man, I'm trying to open up like 8 more comedy clubs. I already got 3 in the works. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, get in many cities as I can to, you know what I'm saying, get this revenue coming in, because they say he making a lot of money with that damn comedy club. He pushing like a motherfucker.
He got the same problem me and David Lucas got. He got to get that weight down. Got to get him, me, and David Lucas.
Nigga, I worked out earlier, nigga, try to walk through the Dollar General the earlier day, nigga, down there failed, nigga. My motherfucker put the leg workout a little too strong. I was on that CT Fletcher type shit, nigga, doing them. Man, I need to stop doing that shit. I need to just work out simple and just give me like maybe 2 times out of a week. I need to go hard, and then the rest of it, I need to moderate this shit, bro, because I'm pushing myself too goddamn hard.
Shout out to CT. Didn't he just beat cancer or something?
Yeah, he sure did. But I don't even think he had to go through chemo either. He did that new treatment shit. Something with some pills or some shit that helps your body create the antibodies and shit. It create more. I forgot what the fuck that shit was called. But yeah, he got it up out of there, bro. He didn't even have to do the surgery or nothing that I heard of so far. Because we was looking into Kali Muscle yesterday on the roids. And when he came off the roids, the way he's shaped now, I think
he came off the roids and became raw vegan.
Yeah. Well, that nigga had a heart attack, so he had to get out them roids. The roids and them damn, like I was telling Tom, them damn supplement, hyphy pack supplements. That shit is good, bro. When you know what I'm saying, not when you trying to get there, but once you get to the level he was at, bro, and he keep on conditioning himself like he was doing and doing that extra shit, then yeah, bro, this what fucked his ass up. Gave that nigga that heart attack. Then he went to, like you saying, on the vegan type shit. But we been watching that nigga do me and Tom been watching that nigga do this watermelon challenge. Watermelon diet.
Try to do that too, though.
I heard it. I heard it work, bro. I can't tell you if it's true or not. I ain't tried it myself, Nightish.
It's about being able to adjust to the, because it'd be about taste to me. I just ate me some whole pig the other day. I had some pork shoulder, made a stew. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be like uncooked for long terms and no meat. So because it's just straight up fruits and vegetables, and none of it cooked.
That's crazy.
But I gotta do it.
Hey, man, you like me, bro? I'm waiting until we can get. Well, we still got about, if I'm correct, 5 more months before the next 4 goats have they little goaties, and then the old one we got out there, we call her Miss Pam, and we're gonna go ahead and throw her in the ground and then pick. I'm gonna cook that motherfucker about 16 hours. Man, that motherfucker straight up
fall off the bone. That's how my Pacific Islanders do it. They'll grab that whole pig, wrap him up in then banana leaves, put all the onions and everything in their hole, wrap it up, stick it in the sand, put coals under it on top of him, and just let him cook while they're out on the beach. And then they get around about evening time. So probably about, they go out there early. So probably about 6 hours, 8 hours of just sweating and cooking up in there. And then when they take it out and you drop it out, it just all fall off.
That's why I use I made a little metal platform with a chicken wire on the bottom. So that way when you roasting them pigs, you roasting anything like that whole, or you got it cut in half, you don't have to too much nothing. You just sandwich that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And then flip that bitch over, you know what I'm saying? So that way you ain't got to, you know what I'm saying, worry about that shit falling all in your coals and shit. Because you only want to cook it on that one side just to get the color. And then shit, once you rotate that bitch over, nigga, back on that skin, nigga, you just got to let that whole, you know what I'm saying, dive slow. Because shit, I usually use I got a big ass 55 gallon barrel that I just throw wood in, you know what I'm saying, and fill that bitch up, set that bitch on flame, you know what I'm saying, and then as that motherfucker cook down, I just grab the motherfuckers and throw them bitches in there. Because I use mine 2-layer brick. We dug 2 foot down, 2-layer brick up. They gave us 6, 7. It was like close to almost 3-4 feet. So yeah, because with the 2 layers of bricks, you get another 2 foot. You're about 1 foot and yeah. So you're about 4 foot deep, and then you just throw the coals at the bottom, catch around the outside, make sure nothing. You know what I'm saying? Then you progress yourself to the middle. Then, you know what I'm saying, as that motherfucker cook longer and longer and longer and longer, then you can find out your spots. And we use I use a wet mop for my shit, and then for my, just to see where my hot temperature part is, I got this little metal pan. Only thing you got to do is seen this white dude do. You put ice in that bitch and set that bitch on top of the metal. And wherever that motherfucker, you can see that motherfucker, you can see how hot it is, because if it's real hot, the motherfucker instantly start cooking that bitch. That means that heat is transferring through that metal. It's gonna be hot right there. And you just move that pan on down, nigga, and you can find out where your heat induction is, nigga. Shit, you know where to put your coals at. Easy work. You knocks that shit on now.
You ever mess with the smoking lizard?
Yeah,
he used to be over there on Country Time with Art Fennell.
The lizard man.
Yeah, the lizard man.
Yeah, you got that. They always wearing them head wraps and shit. Drunk.
Yeah. Like a Jamaican. Yeah. So
you know,
he got the barrel, and I got a barrel. I got a cowboy grill and a damn smoker. I was thinking about getting one of them eggs, but I think I got too much stuff already. But yeah, the lizard man be cooking alligator, coon, everything. Making what do you call them? Chicken lollipops, where you pull the chicken down, make it look like a lollipop, and cook them. Ratatouille, everything. I'll be looking at him a lot.
Smitty was good with you, mama. Mayo, Ron in the building, Kingdom Miners in the building, and my boy Zuma. Appreciate all y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man, and share it out, man. Let people
Shout
know
out
to
to
come
all
on
the
over, man.
Porch family.
That's a whole fact. Oh yeah, Lord ADS. I don't want to skip you, brother. I forgot you was way up there at the top podcast, and somebody else. I think that's it on everybody else. Oh yeah, Smitty. I don't know if you live right now, brother, but you already know you're always welcome to come up here before you start your show. You know what I'm saying? Get your little pre-talk in, then get to yours. If you ain't over there, if you ain't subscribed to OG Nightish, man, go over there and subscribe to Nightish. I'm pretty sure you got a ranch over here on my channel, bro. So or anybody in the what you call it, No Fly Jones ain't gonna do it. But if somebody can grab Nightish's link and make sure you drop it, you know what I'm saying? So people can go over there and check them out. And you already know if you got you a ranch in my chat, bro, how I do it is, man, I'm trying to be one of the hubs. So most people thought I was crazy when I was talking about a subscriber hub. I want to be that, bro. I want people to be able to come over here and know that we gonna go over and subscribe to your page, bro. So, man, if you are a content creator, bro, and you have a lot of people, come over here, you know what I'm saying? Help me boost my numbers up so we can help other people boost their numbers up, because most people have ranches over here, and all my people on the DoDirty Nation side, I tell them, man, drop them people's links, you know what I'm saying? Make sure they get heard, make sure they get seen, all that good stuff. Everybody, we all have the same goddamn chat. So, I mean, it's no different. It's just some people don't know that you're alive, know that you're doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because they in another chat. So, man, spread the love, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to try to get everybody up there. I didn't even think. I just followed Bumpkin on Facebook. So shit, well, Bumpkin. He just hit me up. I hit that nigga up on Facebook and shit. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that nigga was on there. I came across my little friends list. Oh yeah, for those that's over there on the Rumble side of the game, man, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all over there cutting up right now. We got more people on Rumble than we do on YouTube. That crazy. And for those who are over there on X, salute to y'all, man. Y'all already know what I'm gonna say, man. If you want to chat over there on X, man, pull your screen down on your phone, and then it'll give you a little cloud at the top. Click that cloud, it's gonna bring up a chat, hey, and it's gonna sit to the side. You can use it, then you might have to go back to the video. But if you own a computer, just know you can just hit the top three, hit that top with the three little dots, and give you a pop-up chat. Just make it on the screen, make your screen whole, and then have your pop-up chat so you can see everything on there, and I can see all your comments and stuff that's coming through here. It'll show up on the StreamYard, and I will be highlighting those for those that's on X. If you don't see your comments getting highlighted on YouTube and from Rumble, just know X is my priority right now. I'm trying to get those people over there to engage in the conversation. So if I see an X over here on any side, over here on the chat side, I will be highlighting those because I want them people to definitely be heard. If you ain't subscribed to OGDoDirty on X, just go over there at DoDirty Nation. Should pull up straight up OGDoDirty. Every other platform you could think of, niggas, at OGDoDirty, you gonna find me. So, but yeah, we can get right into it. I'm gonna go over this before we get into that stuff y'all was talking about over on Bunky, because I got to see that shit. I want to run through this interview they had, and we'll see what Nightish think and everybody else. If you want to join the conversation, hit the link. It's at the top. It's pinned to the top of the page. You can come on up. I'll bring you up. Let me get to this. Now, I don't know if you've seen it, but this is a MSNBC. I don't watch the news, so this is for people on the poor side of the game that like this type of shit. This is basically for them. I really don't give two fucks about this type of shit, if you know me. So I'm just gonna play it, hear them out, tell them they some lies and all that good stuff. If you want to say something like this, just let me know when to stop and all that good stuff, bro.
Is this connected with the boar thing, killing the boars?
I have no idea. I just seen this, bro. It came out. Let's see.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. So I couldn't tell you that. I just seen Trump and an African. I was like, okay, well, might have to go over it. I really don't care too much about this shit at all. I don't believe in the news, so this ain't for me. I'm doing this out of spite of people I know that's in the chat that like to talk about this type of stuff. So I'm pulling it up. Plus, this is on the porch with the blacks. This is really not an OGDoDirty show. This is I'm just filling in right now until people start showing the fuck up.
Inside the Oval Office. But what he did instead was embarrass and humiliate the people of the United States of America again. In his meeting with President Ramaphosa, Trump peddled unsubstantiated claims of genocide in South Africa, of white South Africans, a group that ruled during apartheid in South Africa. It is a fringe conspiracy theory pushed by the likes of Elon Musk, Tucker Carlson, and David Duke, the former Grand Wizard of the KKK.
We take from many locations if we feel there's persecution or genocide going on. And we had a lot of people. I must tell you, Mr. President, we have had a tremendous number of people, especially since they've seen this. Generally, they're white farmers, and they're fleeing South Africa, and it's it's a very sad thing to see. But I hope we can have an explanation of that. It'll be the end of the country if it's not.
So next, Trump asked his staff to dim the lights and roll in a television. Once the lights were dimmed and the television was there, they played a video that Trump claimed showed evidence of genocide against white farmers. Here's the reality as reported by the New York Times. Quote, there have been killings of white South Africans, but police statistics show they are not killed at a higher rate than other South Africans. And while the South African government did pass a law permitting the government to take land without compensation, the process is subject to judicial review. President Ramaphosa did his part to fact check Donald Trump in real time. He added that he didn't even recognize some of the locations in the video. Here's what he had to say.
Our government policy is completely against what he was saying, even in the parliament. And they're a small minority party, which is allowed to exist in terms of our constitution.
But you do allow them to take land.
No.
You do allow them to take land.
No, nobody can
and
take
then when
land.
they take the land, they kill the white farmer. And when they kill the white farmer, nothing happens to them.
No, there is
Nothing happens.
There is criminality in our country. People who do get killed, unfortunately, through criminal activity, are not only white people.
What y'all think about that so far?
I think you shouldn't invest too much into it. Like when earlier today they were talking about the board thing. It's most of the things we talk about on here are a minority of people. Black people, in the majority. Let's talk about the larger numbers, not the minority. Are the most forgiving, lovingest. Other black people get angry when black people go, I forgive you already that you deleted my wife and my kids and my grandmama and shot some people in the church and everything else. We're not doing that with none of that stuff they talking about right there. That's not even in our nature.
Say that again, the last part.
That's not even in our nature. Even when it comes to, they talk about the YNs, again, a minority. It's a very small group. And of course, Mayo, come up here. Come up here. So I can tell you about you. Now, we're not devils like y'all. We believe that the earth belongs to everybody. We didn't believe in ownership. Y'all the one did all of that. Y'all are the conquerors, right? The best soldiers and whatever. Come up here, homie.
Now, now, brother, I believe in all that shit that you say we don't believe in. I believe there's a competition amongst all men.
Do you believe the majority of us think like you?
I think they do, but I think they're afraid to act on it.
So what difference does it make if they think like that if they ain't gonna do shit about it? I done seen too many grandmothers snatched out of houses full of people and drugged down and disrespected. I done seen too many children disrespected and stumped on and beat on, shot up, stabbed up, and don't nobody do nothing about it. We are not that. You may be a minority group. You may think that way. I know I'm gonna die if you snatch my grandmother out in front of me, but that's just me. I'm willing to kill and die behind mine, but that's just me. Most people don't think like me, and most people don't like me for that reason.
What, that you would kill and die behind you? What?
Yeah, because they want me to be a coward like them.
Most people in the world believe that type of shit. I thought they stood on business when it came to family.
Where?
Friends, wherever it is.
Where do they Africa has all the minerals to supply the world, but they don't own any of the money. Other people have colonized them and been colonizing them. And Trump just said that this small country, Africa is a continent with countries. Where's these black folks that's making these stances? And every time they've been penalized. Right now, to this day, well, that was Denmark VC that won those wars, right? They have to pay some money to European people to this day. Was that the Dominican Republic? Was that Haiti? Who was that? That was Haiti, right?
Shit, I think so.
Haiti was getting rid of all the light-skinned folks over there, right? Lord ADS, you know something about history, don't you?
Yeah, Haiti is the other side of yeah.
Right, so now they're permanently in debt paying people back. So all those places will be what my guy Star and Buck Wild say shitholes forever.
Yeah, the history behind them actually attacking, what was it, light-skinned people, was that light-skinned people they felt were too close to whites in the way they were doing things, and they started to take over, right? Change some of Haiti's government. So some of the darkies got mad and started trying to kill us off. So they're still lost to this day for that shit.
So, I mean, I'm very short-winded in the things that I'm saying, but this is all history. People can go research if they give a damn about it. Black folks are just, I guess, loving and forgiving because of where we came from. We grew up in vegetation, plenty of animals, plenty of food, and those other people grew up in the harsh situations in those mountains where there wasn't no vegetation. So they looked down forever, envious and angry and wanting to control. And now that small group of people dominate the planet. So there aren't no black people that all came together and just said, we're going to get rid of these people. In fact, every time those people ran into melanated people saved their lives. Let's talk about it, Mayo. When the people came over here dying on them ships, the Native Americans was melanated people that taught them how to farm and brought them back to good health. And then the response was to give them smallpox in the blankets and had their own people turn on them. Unless you know some different history, Mayo.
Y'all niggas is cutting up already. We ain't even a hot 30, but we had hot 40 minutes into the show, boy. Y'all niggas already going. Great. Well,
I heard y'all talk about working out. Who's gonna go work out? Let's go.
Look at this. You just try to goalpost move.
What happened?
Did you just try to change the subject?
Oh no, I was just bringing up what y'all talked about earlier. My bad. I didn't know my bad.
Oh,
yeah, earlier we were talking about Nate Jackson.
My mind don't work like that, Lord ADS, man. Just to let you know, man, I smoke a lot of weed, bro. I sticks on one thing, bro. If we're gonna move into a whole new topic, I'm gonna erase all this bullshit that we talking about right now. Because again, I ain't saying that Nidus is speaking bullshit. I don't believe in what the news is saying, bro. As you can see, this shit don't even sound fucking. It sound crazy as shit. That's why yesterday when we was talking about it, I stopped talking about it. It sound crazy as hell, bro. And I don't think that shit is right. So you know what I'm saying? And this is what we promoting. So I just choose not to promote stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But if people want to speak on it, man, that's what we're here to do. I'm here to let people get what they think of, what their opinions is, and all that good stuff. I'm not trying to stop no decent conversation from happening. But if you ask me, that's not even here in America. So I don't even care too much about what's going on over there. I'm never gonna go over there like that. That's not my type of country to be in. I want to be here.
And I'm saying everywhere there are melanated people, Africans or whatever you want to call them, blacks or whatever you want to call them, they are colonized and dominated mentally. They will sound like Uncle Ruckus. They will sound like Sam Jackson and Django. You know, massa is we cold. The white man ice is colder and all that other kind of shit. But we were talking about comedians earlier, and we were talking about David Lucas and Nate Jackson. You know, Nate Jackson, I believe, is buying a bunch of comedy clubs and whatever else. What OG was talking about, and what I said was, you know, shout out to them brothers, but you know, your health is your wealth. And I said, me included, me, David Lucas, and Nate Jackson need to do something about our weight. Because how long you gonna be around if you big like that? and Nate is pretty big, and David Lucas is pretty big, but that is a bygone conversation. Now we're on Trump saying that Africans are doing something to create a genocide against white people, and it fell on its face because black people are not they're not going to do that anywhere.
I was going to say too, this is the type of bullshit I'm talking about with Trump be derailing his own shit, right? Why are we over there protecting white people in South Africa? Let them figure out their own shit. They had apartheid. They went through Hotel Rwanda. They've been through so many different genocides. These people.
I can answer that for you. Who is Trump's sidekick?
Oh, Elon Musk.
There you go. What does Elon Musk call himself?
Apartheid.
A white African.
Boy, y'all niggas they're too deep with this shit now.
You know what I think? Let them figure out their own stuff. We got stuff to do over here.
Yeah, Hutu and Tutsi for sure. But that's black on black. So why are you talking about that, Mayo? You gonna bring up Rwanda too?
I ain't gonna say that. It's that one nigga, Don Cheadle. You know what I mean? Hotel Rwanda.
But regardless of any of that stuff, right, which is none of our business as Americans.
And wait, Mayo, you gonna bring up Somalia too, right? Mayo, I was fighting for y'all earlier. One is easy.
Well, OG, you on demon time today. You is not playing. What's going on?
Let them figure it out.
Yeah.
So what else is in the news today, brother OG?
Oh, we about to finish this here video, sir. We only 2 minutes and 52 seconds in. We still got a lot more information here, bro. This video ain't for me. You hear me? I'm just playing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you're gonna have something to say about this Lord ADS. As you can see, Nighters turned their ass up. Now they can't speak for themselves, but what I'm hearing from Nighters is way different from what I'm hearing on the screen. So again, this is MSNBC. You know, some people say you don't watch this. You don't get factual information. Some people say watch it. It gives factual information. This is what I've been hearing over the YouTube waves. You know what I'm saying? Depends on whose channel you're going to. Nigga, this channel is credible. You go to another channel, this channel ain't shit. So, you know, my hands is up. But yeah, we're gonna run through this real quick, and then we'll get into that. Nighters dropped the interview, dropped the Bunk is showing it back. We're gonna go over that. Because Nighters is up here. He can tell me where to go to and all that good stuff, where it got juicy and good and certain stuff was happening.
They came up on my panel telling me about it, so I don't know the
Oh, okay. So
I think
it's gonna be new to you too. Yeah, okay, that's good then. As long as it's new to you, it's new to me. Nigga, we're gonna watch that. All right, let's continue.
After all that, the leader of South Africa's president, tried to lighten the mood a little bit. Trump suggested that all of this tension between them could have been avoided as South Africa had just bought him an airplane.
I'm sorry, I don't have a plane to give you.
I wish you did. I'd take it. I would take it. If your country offered the United States Air Force a plane, I would take it.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
That supports my point. Why the fuck would you be talking about giving somebody a plane that's accusing you of being a warlord? That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. There's too many examples of that. If we could give you a plane, because he's saying that you're deleting white folks. He wants to put that information out there so people can be in an uproar.
Do you believe the media is pushing that or what?
I believe Trump is, because Trump says media is, what do you call it? Fake news, right? Lord ADS?
Fake news. Fake news.
So yeah, I don't know what we're looking at right now. Is that a SLE stack? What is that thing that's reporting this right now?
That's a beautiful fucking
Eyes sunken in the back of his head. Is that AI?
That's a beautiful woman right there.
Did you just call her a he? Nigga, you gotta catch that.
I said, is that a sleaze stat?
You said his eyes. You said his. Okay, I thought you was making fun of it.
I said
saying
its. I said its eyes are sunken in the back of its head. I don't know what it is. I don't want to mess up its pronouns. Is that what's Bruce Jenner? Is that Caitlyn Jenner right there? Is that Caitlyn Jenner?
Oh Lord Jesus!
Now, Nidus, that was some of the smartest bait and hook I heard in a while, brother. See, you got talent, Nidus. You really do. You are very smart in your own right. It's just that you be allowing those cucks up on your fucking panels. That's what fucks it up for you.
Put names on it. My panels be dry. I don't know what it is I do. I'm going to try to hold back of saying things to people so I can, the show earlier today was about dance partners. You got to have dance partners. And usually when the dance partners come up there and they try to go after me, I know how to do my Dougie.
It's a whole fact. Teach me how to do it. As long as you're good at it, they can't do nothing to you. No, I get what you're saying. I catch the analogy.
Damn, man. OG. I
boogie all over these niggas all the time. Don't be doing
your boy just broke the ref's nose, nigga.
Who was that?
Your boy on the, I think he's on the on the Thunder. What's his name?
Alexander.
Just broke. It might be. He just broke the ref's whole nose.
Nah, he ain't did that. He did it. He punched him or something?
They showed the replay was so quick.
Man. I ain't about to even go there about them Thunders and shit.
Oh shit!
We'll talk about that before the show get ready to end. Like always, we'll get into some sports talk because once we start talking about sports, like even right now, bro, with the little bitty numbers that is watching, bro, appreciate everybody who is in here watching. Make sure you hit that like button and all that. But the little numbers I do got watching me, as soon as we start talking about sports over here, bro, people they leave, bro. They don't.
I'll make it quick. No,
you ain't even got to make it quick. You can just hold that sentiment to when we get through with all this. Yeah, hold it, bro. I don't like to mess. I don't like to mix shit like that, brother. That's too much mixing. Okay, I'm going to a whole nother talk when we talking about that basketball. I'll be interested in that. Let me stick to this non-interesting shit, and then we'll get through with this, and then we'll get to the stuff that we really want to get into.
Okay.
But I don't want to lose what my gain is right now. I got chat we're on my studio. My chat interaction is up right now. Everything is going up. I got 17 in here. Say I got 17 in here. I don't know how many really I got. 14 in here. So I mean, I'm trying to keep the numbers going up, bro. I don't want to throw it off right now.
You just lost one. That wasn't me that just lost that one. That was you.
Doing what?
You was talking, and that one left. One left when he was talking.
Oh, that's gonna happen, brother. Everybody don't believe in what
this is a
believe in,
beautiful white woman, and I wish Nice would give her propper respect.
No, you lying about that.
Beautiful bean footage, OG. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I got you on that, but I can't let you get away with that lie. She ain't beautiful, dog. You need to stop that.
That is an absolutely insanely gorgeous white woman.
No, you need to stop that. I ain't saying that she ugly either. I don't really see the ugliness in it, but she ain't all the way.
I'm saying she's not attractive.
Yeah, okay. I can agree with you on that. Yeah, I mean, but she ain't ugly. But she ain't bad either. Don't put on that fine tear, Lord ADS. Don't know what your eyes looking at. Look, Mayo says that's a head.
I would feel uncomfortable if I was alone with her somewhere.
Hey, Supernova. Yeah, that's a definitely.
Conspiracy theory peddling leader of the United States of America sitting inside a gilded Oval Office, again, tarnishing America's image around the world. This is where we start today with some of our favorite reporters and friends. New York Times diplomatic correspondent Michael Crowley joins us. Also joining us, Princeton University professor, MSNBC contributor Eddie Glod's here.
Some smart niggas up here. This is going to be good right here. I'm going to have to flip this up.
me at the table, former Undersecretary of State during the Obama administration and author of Mandela's Way, Lessons on Life, Love, and Courage. Rick Stengel's here. We need some life, love, and courage to get through this today. You watched the whole thing. Give me your analysis.
I mean, it was an astonishing display. It's kind of a circus that he has now with these sprays. Instead of actually going in and talking to the world leader, he kind of puts them on display.
For whom?
I don't know. I guess for his own audience. I think part of what I find amazing too is that he has no impulse control, so he just keeps taking questions instead of saying, "Okay, we'll take some questions after we talk." But I think his attempt to humiliate Cyril Ramaphosa wasn't successful. I thought President Ramaphosa conducted himself with great poise. He was good-humored about it. He didn't insist on rebutting those charges, even though, for the most part, Trump's lies and exaggerations were extreme. There are about 100,000 Afrikaner farmers in South Africa. By the way, they are in no way responsible for apartheid, which their predecessors created. But they do own a majority of the farmland. And I would argue that so much of this crime is not black on white crime, but poverty on wealth crime. And I mean, I know you didn't see this in the stories. We were chatting about it before. Cyril brought a couple of folks along with him. Johann Rupert, the industrialist who knows Trump's back since the 70s, Ernie Els, the golfer, and John Steenhuisen, who is the Afrikaans agriculture minister in his government, all of whom said, this is crime. South Africa has a terrible crime problem. Mr. President, we'd like help with our crime problem, but it isn't just focused on this small group of Afrikaner farmers. And I thought they made that point. Not everybody's going to see that. They're going to see the fireworks, but I thought it lowered the temperature in the room in a way that hopefully would make some kind of dialogue useful.
For what?
Well, I mean, to take down the temperature. So, for example, one of the things that's tragic about this is that the U.S. cut off about $400 million in AIDS funding to South Africa. That's huge. That's PEPFAR money that has saved the lives of millions of people in Southern Africa. They don't have that in their budget where that money comes from. They have to raise taxes. Those are children dying, families dying, mothers dying. So part of the reason that I think Cyril Ramaphosa came here is to say, look, we do need your help. By the way, it's true, as Secretary Rubio said, South Africa has been on the opposite side of so many issues in the UN between the U.S. And other nations. They're always aligned with the non-aligned groups. Even Nelson Mandela was on the other side of the U.S. on a lot of these issues, but that's not a reason to stop talking. And I think...
All right, so Nidus, to your point, we're going to stick to what you said. The $400 million that they're not receiving no more, was that going to the people that was over there colonizing the place, taking over the stuff like that? So is that the reason why everything is spreading a certain way? Do it have any effects on what we listening to on what happened to the 4,000 plus farmers that was over there?
Well, when it comes to us, no matter where we are, so let's go with Africa in this conversation, the military and the people are separated. And they have like warlords. And a lot of that money that comes typically either gets stolen by the politicians or stolen by the warlords. And to be honest, it's the same way here. So what we got Cory Booker, we got say good lady in New Orleans name, all these different let's take what's her name, the city girl that was running around here looking like Wesley Snipes from Dalton County that finally got kicked out.
No, we talking about baby
TT.
Baby.
Yeah.
How about Tiffany Hayard?
Yes,
Hayard. So that's what happens. The people that are in politics are taking private jets and having privacy, and they taking all the taxpayers' money. So instead of that money trickling down, which I always thought sounds like somebody pissing on you, it gets captured in the politicians' hands. So you find that all these different so-called black folks are supposed to be for black people are really individuals, and they are stuck on lifestyle. So that's where all the money goes, and it's no different in Africa. So either the politicians are taking it or the warlords are taking it. So the reason why China is over there giving people loans that they know they can't pay back is because eventually they want to just dominate because they got 1 billion people. They got to spread everywhere. In the middle of the cough, a lot of homes and stuff was bought up by different names I don't want to bring up because I don't know what TOS going to think about it. But they want this to be a renter's nation, and then they're going to make it impossible for you to rent.
That's crazy.
So it's always about the bottom line. It's always about the money. Follow the dollar.
Thank you, Lord. Yes.
Well, hopefully that doesn't change this country into Brazil, right? Because that's what happened in Brazil. The wealthy had gotten so wealthy at the point in time that they were the richest country in the world for about 300 years. And then they had a total collapse. And this is what you're seeing now at third world country. That's what we hope doesn't happen if that is the case.
Well, they're already talking about oligarchy and hegemony. So oligarchy is your boy Elon, and hegemony is one hand got his hand up the ass of everybody and is the puppet master. It's like Oz. Do you agree that that's what we got going on? America is because it's definitely
there are
business.
a few steps I think that are being overlooked here when it comes to oligarchy, right? First, it needs to hit a peak of dictatorship, which I don't.
What is Trump trying to do right now?
No. He's not. He's not going to even get close to that, believe it or not. He can't even control his own court system. That was one of the key facets in Brazil when the rich got richer, they controlled all the court systems there at the time. He can't even control progressives. I think what you're going to see is a lot of smoke and mirrors for the next 4 years and him do very little to nothing of what he promised he would do. That's what I think. I think you're going to see more money going to the wealthy than to the poor people who actually just might need it. And I think
so that fits the rich get rich and the poor get poor, but
I don't think much.
Do you see America right now as the new Rome?
Not even remotely close. We're more like the new Egypt than we are the new Rome.
Egypt was bad too. After certain dynasties, you didn't even know if those was, black people. The dynastic periods and the change, you would think that Elon Musk is the actual African.
If you want to be technical, he is. He's more African than we are.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm not African at all. I'm an American.
American, exactly. He's far more African than we are. So he is the definition, him and K.I. Well, K.I. Truth is third generation. But that's a real African American. When that terminology came out, there wasn't enough source information or not, I don't think enough thought went into that particular term, right?
I think it's all about destabilizing you. We would be the reverse of that. An African American would be Elon Musk or somebody from Africa. I would be of an American of African descent.
Exactly. Which makes me wonder even more, what are we doing in African affairs? Because that doesn't benefit America.
Mostly nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't benefit America in the least bit.
You don't think
I think a lot of the stuff that Trump is doing is
what the niggas ain't trying to get to. Because we love taking in other people's resources. We don't like to use ours too much, but we use ours, but we don't use them a lot. But we love to take other people's shit and use it to make hella money up off of.
It would not be a bad idea if Trump did make a play at African resources. Remember, we're an import country. We don't export shit here, but culture. So if we were able to conquer a few countries in the continent of Africa and, stabilize those, that would create more revenue and more resources, that we could use as going forward. And it'd be at very little cost to Americans because the vast majority of Americans aren't going to be in that country. You might have 300,000 service workers there altogether. We did conquer a country in Africa just for the resources, right? That would be extraordinarily beneficial if that was his play. But I think his play in this case is more to stand up for the South African farmer, which I don't think benefits America.
You said something very powerful right there. We don't export anything but culture. When you say we, who is the we that exports culture?
Black folks. We are the
And
culture.
we don't benefit from it.
No, what happens
There's
is
no financial benefit. So they're just using us like dinosaur bones,
and
like
this
oil.
this is what it is to be at the bottom of the trickle down effect, because everything good gets soaked up in between. There are 3 or 4 layers between us and the people who actually do the trickling down, and that's part of the problem.
So that's why we should be more let me see. Yes, last night's show was about dance partners. The day before that was about agency and infantilization. We don't support each other enough and but that's it. We so individualistic. So you take the so-called talented 10th, what would be the bourgeoisie and the D9. So they have the intelligence and the money, but they're in gated communities and they don't really associate with the lesser.
But you don't understand the logic behind it. It's always been a part of a social engineering strategy. If I cause your community to be in constant state of peril / survival mode, then add huge amounts of distrust and mistrust in that community, and then there's very little trust at the core, what I'm doing is destabilizing your community to collapse. And we've been in collapse now for the last 40 years.
That's what I mean by infantilization.
Yeah.
If you can stay an infant your whole life and don't have no accountability for yourself. See, here's a problem with when I hear you say that. I'm 55. I remember there being a black community. I remember doctors and lawyers and teachers and scientists and archaeologists living around me. So first I saw white flight, then I saw black flight. Those intelligent people didn't want to be around niggas. So that was black fatigue back then when they left and went into these gated communities and into the hills. That was black fatigue then. Now these white folks are going to take that black people did and say that it's them. There's no way respectfully, whoever you are of lesser melanin, there's no way you could be fatigued, because when we got here, we was porch monkeys and undesirables and everything else. So you was fatigued since you had us in chains? What's new now?
With the fatigue, now there's a big difference between the strategy that they have going in our community and the average everyday American, right? The people that just see us in the media and stuff like that, they're not a part of that scheme. They've got their own strategy for them, right?
So you're talking about the real people.
The
boots on the ground.
Yeah, the American America, right? Middle class, whatever you want to call them. That's the nice way to say white America, right?
Yeah.
So
no. Respectfully, we have to give them their proper name. The real niggers.
No, I don't know about all that, but okay, whatever.
You mean to tell me that dude that's sitting in the house with that wife beater on that reclining chair with some duct tape on it, got his wife outside, missing a tooth, a patch of hair missing out of her head, with a little dirty kid, feet is black, walking up with a piece of dead raccoon, talking about, Mom, can I keep it? And she's sitting on that rusted out old truck that don't move no more. They sitting on tires in the front yard, and she talking about, I don't like no naggers breathing my air. It's not the real niggas.
No, they are not. See, that's a separate onset of culture in America. That's called redneck.
That's the majority of them.
That's
the real woman of wealth. That's the welfare mom right there.
But that's a separate culture than our culture. See, even England at its peak had its poor, and they dealt with them and accordingly as such, right? That poor person, even in some cases, was royalty in England, and he was still treated like trash and behaved like trash because of his circumstance, right? So it's not uncommon for them to allow their poor to be because the behavior that you're talking about when it comes to niggerdom is based off instinct, and it's based off primal instinct.
Right.
They don't mind you flexing your primal instincts within your little groups. They just don't want to deal with it in their groups. That's how they work.
So I hear what you're saying, but let's talk about the number.
That is crazy.
46 million of us, right?
Yeah,
200 million of them.
266 million.
So us 46 is 13%, right?
Yeah.
So the welfare
I don't believe it. I
is
don't
really
believe it though.
women.
I don't believe it.
Affirmative action was really for white women. DEI is really for white women. Am I wrong about this, or am I confused about it? The real threat, the real dangerous person, the real person that got everybody's panties in a bunch is that white bitch.
And now this is where we need to have a conversation, Nightly, on something deeper, right? Remember, the basis of this country when it comes to protections were created for white women. So whenever, put it this way, that white woman is always going to have precedence over other groups of women. She's just going to, and men altogether. She's just going to have precedence. That's their women, right? So yes, she was getting out of line with the DI. Affirmative action was bad enough to deal with. And then all the other incentives that come along with feminism, wave, I'll say 3, 4, and 5. What he did was shut that shit off.
Well, 1 and 2 was okay. 3, 4, and 5 is where it gets stupid.
Yeah. He shut that shit off. That's what he did. He cut all that shit out. He said, cut the shit. And you know what I'm saying? And he's directing her back to the kitchen because they have a shortage of people right now and they need her to produce. That's what this is really all about, brother.
I think her mascot is going to get violent. I think that white woman's Doberman Pinscher is going to get violent. You're going to start seeing women getting deleted by women. You're going to start seeing men getting deleted by women. It's going to get real funky.
Yeah, so
I think just the opposite. I think people, what happens is, as in every time and era before this era, when changes occurred, people adjusted. Not a whole bunch of people died due to the adjustments, and they got the result they eventually wanted from that particular, because this is a strategy. This isn't just them. They've already calculated all that in there. You know, so people think they're going to shock these folks. You are not. They've calculated this into the risk. They decided to take it anyway.
No, they don't mind losing us. That's why I was saying to somebody the other day, because they was talking about get it back in blood. I said, so let's do the calculations. If black people were to do what this report is about, this genocide of white farmers, or even in America going up against this 200 and what you say, 66
million strong.
266 million. So we're at 13%. What black people will have to do is watch the whole world see 2 million black people get deleted for it to mean something. And I don't mean over time. I don't mean police deletions and this little shit that's happening now. I mean black people make a stance as 43 or 46 million and say, yeah, we're going to lose 2-3 million because we're going to go out here and stand up. Don't start crying though, because the streets will run with blood.
And guess what? You can count me out.
And you know what?
Out.
That was the response to that will still not be a real big answer. It will be what the 60s civil rights movement was. We'll get a lot of symbolism. And we'll acquiesce to what we always acquiesce to. We saw some differences. Like, my life today is not what my great-grandmother and
instead of going revolutionary, why don't you niggas just integrate and get this shit over with? Start influencing from a governmental level. That way we can start making some headway, and that way we can grow our groups. Instead of the reason
America,
why.
Well, listen, Lord ADS, America made violence look sexy.
Well,
so
is.
Put a magnifying glass on the YNs.
To be honest with you, it kind of is though. It's nothing. Man, when you look at the way America do things, bro, it's a reason why, bro. Everybody likes the shit, like how we, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, gee, do I gotta
hold ourselves over here in my channel?
You haven't earned one, sir. Calm down.
No, you don't have a
I need you to deal with Chronos' legacy. He's talking about die off.
He said, "My what?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking about die all bad. Let me see if I got a damn wrench. There we go. I got a wrench. I'm gonna put your little ass in timeout, nigga. Don't talk that type of crazy shit over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. DoDirty Nation gonna run your ass up out of here, even with a ranch. There's only like 3 people on this motherfucker, bro, with big ranches. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Odds TV got one. I know Mama got one. So as long as you don't disrespect Odds TV and Mama and Kai, nigga, I think you pretty much straight.
I know the
Everybody
players,
else,
OG. I know Mama.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, you
Uncle
pretty
Tom.
much
I
good.
know you. I know at this point I gave Reza some shit. Because I mean he said some gay shit though. He need to get his ass cooked.
I mean, no,
And you know what I'm saying?
co-host.
Yeah, I get the little white chick.
I do a
I
whole
get the
show
little
with
white
this
chick.
nigga. Now I can't let you put no smut on my co-host name. That's why I don't let nobody talk shit about Uncle Tom. And hey, I rock with these niggas and we do shows. Like literally, this show is on Uncle Tom, LA, and OG well, you know what I'm saying? OGDoDirty in the Porch family. This is on the porch with the black. So yeah, we get what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to get back to
I mean,
this,
I'm just keeping it real. We'll move on from it.
Look, do your thing, brother, in the chat. I don't care about that. As long as that chat is moving, bro, I'm happy, bro. I don't care if y'all niggas time each other out. I don't care if y'all rag on each other. I don't care if y'all fighting that motherfucker. Do what you do in the chat. I would just let you know it's only certain ranches over there, bro. So don't think you can just talk to anybody because somebody gonna get your ass up out of there. That's all I was saying.
Listen, let Kronos legacy rock.
When it comes to this conversation that y'all having, and I don't disagree with it. Y'all niggas had y'all conversation back and forth. I think it's a nice conversation. One thing I do got to stop both y'all on. The way that y'all guys separate things is crazy as hell. And this is a problem I've been having. I think it's because y'all been on YouTube a little bit longer than OGDoDirty, so y'all see everything a little different. So this is something I can bring to YouTube. What y'all talking about is straight nigga shit. Lord 80 years. Let me start with you first, my good sir. Once you say red, before you say Nick, they niggas. I'm letting you know that now. You can try to, for some reason, split people up and make it seem like that the whole America is nigga, sir. Everything that they do is debaucherous, bro. We don't do nothing on the up and up, on the up and run. I don't know why y'all believe this shit in y'all head. It starts from the top. Look at what we dealing with the goddamn presidential shit. Look at what we deal with, bro, with just in state. And then look what we deal with in the regular cities. Not before you go to the rural areas and before you get down to the bottom. Bro, everything is nigga. And for some reason,
ER.
No, it's nigga. I don't put ERs on stuff that
you think that the Appalachian Mountains is niggas.
They niggas. They
you
niggas,
nice.
Sir.
You're a nice person.
No, I'm not a nice person. I'm an honest person. I see what I see.
Honestly, they're not niggas. Niggas is me. I'm a nigga.
I'm a nigga myself, sir. You mean to tell me, bro, we don't see life the fucking same way? We don't live in a United States of America. We don't do shit a certain way.
And they created us. We're the island of Dr. Moreau. So we're the creation.
Now you taking it to a whole nother level, bro. Again, this is where you switching everything up, where you see something that I don't see. When you here in America, sir, y'all just made some good points, and I can point out the good points. And you made it, Nightish, when you heard Lord Idiot say something, sir. They send our nigga shit. They send American culture everywhere. But American culture is a part of all type of cultures, bro, that makes American culture itself. And part of that is the nigga shit that they send out. White people do it, Mexican people do it, China. If you American, you do it, sir. That shit goes everywhere. It don't matter if you pro-black. It don't matter if you pseudo-black. It don't matter if you black power, my nigga. It don't matter if you're KKK. It don't matter if you're woke. It don't matter whatever you is. You a nigga in America. That's what it is, sir. And I can tell you, just like I told Angry Man the other day, and that's why I like to have these conversations with y'all, because I want you to explain to me what is not nigga about whatever you think. Matter of fact, go. Let me show you.
I like to separate them. That's all.
I understand. And why
it's not white culture spread it everywhere. Ain't nobody put no fucking raisins in a potato salad. It's not Mexican culture everywhere. Ain't nobody mariachis in fucking the UK. They drill music. That's Chicago. That's niggas. So no, it's not. American culture is not white folks. Now, ain't nobody wearing ties everywhere in suits. They're trying to be like King Von. So no, they trying to be a nigga, not nigger. Now, the separation between the Appalachian Mountains and these motherfuckers I described earlier, they're sending them reclining chairs with them wife beaters on, and they Wi-Fi outside on a rusted ass truck, and they fucking baby picking up roadkill, talking about can they keep it so they can taxidermy it. Those are not niggas. Those are the hard ER that they try to call us. We're not willing to do the level of stuff they willing to do. If a brother get pissed off, he gonna go get his target. He might be a bad shooter and accidentally hit somebody else. When they get pissed off, everybody must go.
Okay, so now you taking it. It's like I'm gonna have to break it down to you. For some reason, you breaking nuances down, like the nuances is going to change the outcome or something. Could you put a black person in that Appalachian place? What would they become, sir?
Delete it.
You out of mind and out of sight, brother. Again, listen.
You
to
think
what
a
I'm
brother
saying.
can stand a sundown?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Now you talking YouTube points again. I don't care about all that crazy shit, bro.
Are there sundown times?
Nights. Before we go to the sundown, let me get to this first thing we was talking about. When we was talking about the people up there, right now we go to the sundowns. I have no problem with this. It's going to be the same there too, sir. If you take those Appalachian people and change them colors to black, my nigga, will a white person come in there? Will they be looking at them the same way if they looking at you when you go there as a black person? They all white up there?
No.
This nigga said no, bro. You fucking tripping, bro. And that's the problem right there.
If that was the case, why aren't we getting white folks up out of here every time we see them?
Because it's only some of y'all motherfuckers that compartmentalize everything. Y'all think one person is doing this, another person is doing this. Y'all think everything is different on one side because of your skin color. You crazy as shit. Everybody here is on nigga shit, sir. The way that you thinking, it's another person that's another person that's a different color from you. They can be Chinese, Mexican, white, sir. They're gonna have the same type of rhetoric you got.
Tell me the black trench coat mafia. Tell me the Asian trench coat mafia.
So you mean to tell me what we do here in America, bro, is not
tell me the Mexican trench coat mafia.
You don't think we emulate nothing that comes through America, bro? It's all we is.
No, I want to keep it in America. America is where the trench coat mafia comes from.
Okay, bro, you keep on talking about what stuff is. So I'm asking you, Nidus, don't you think that people don't emulate everything that they see? So you mean to tell me every time you say one of these fractions, I can't go find another fraction that's the same? That's a goddamn lie.
So just give me an example. What's the black trench coat mafia?
I really could just tell you off the top of my head. I have to go do research on it, but I guarantee you, bro, that it's
okay. I give you all the time you need. I'm waiting for it.
No problem with it. So I might have it to you next week because it might take me extensive research to do it. But when I bring it back to you, just know that I'll be like, remember the black trench coat mafia? Mm-hmm. What about these people right here? They this and they this and they do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting.
Okay, no problem. We'll make sure that happens because that happens throughout history, bro, with every fraction of motherfucking people that's here. It don't matter if they did it with white folks, black people, Mexican folks. It's people that see them and they emulate them. It's white people that emulate us. It's black people and white people that emulate Mexicans. It's all type of shit that go on in a melting pot of the United States. And that's why I say America's nigga, because if I take one person if I take the color of their skin out of that situation and put another color situation in there, it's going to be the same.
No,
like
what the only disagreement, I think the only disagreement we having is that nigga is like a term of endearment. That hard ER is not that. I think that if you take Chicago and you take Italians and small hats and other folks that was running around with them Tommy guns and doing, St. Valentine's Day massacre, and then you pop it up to today of drive-bys, that's somebody imitating the originals, right?
Yeah.
So I don't want to call the imitators the originators.
Well, technically, with the imitators, if they did the same thing, but they was a different color, because you split, and this is the point why, like I say, this is what made me think of the shit, because you split everything. That fraction of whatever that white is or whatever that Mexican is, whatever that is, if they doing the same, that's their own fraction, sir. They will be the what? Now, they might not be the original. They might not be the, person who came up with it, But again, we emulate everything. I seen it happen, bro, with just the games, bro. You see it happen with just people, bro, with living. That's the crazy part, bro. Think about just the simple things, bro. Why you brought something up? You was talking about black fatigue and white flight and all that, right? That shit happened, right? But it happened for a reason, because certain people already seen life. They didn't see everybody as the same. When I say America's nigga, but they see this again. I can't get away from these redneck niggas. You got these pro-black niggas. I got to get away from these hoodlums. Then you got the Mexican folks, you know what I'm saying? Where they got to get away from the gangbanger. Well, I want to call them chochos, but you know what I mean. They got to get away from the niggas that's about this shit. Got to be better. And then all of a sudden, you denigrate and talk down, because that's the way to boost yourself up. Just like the other side will have to do. You about people have comebacks. Niggas, we can look at pro-backs and be like, these niggas is retarded as hell. We can talk about y'all just like y'all can talk about us. But the same thing that you don't like about us is the same thing that you do. You just improve the way you're doing it. But it's still, to me, that you're doing nigga shit. And I see it every fucking day. I'm watching this shit. I'm looking at nigga shit. What happened between Trump and old boy?
Somebody's trying to son somebody. Somebody's trying to big bro somebody.
Some nigga shit. And then what this motherfucker do? The chick don't know what the eyes sunk in. Nigga shit.
Saw some that she could relate to. She was salivating when she saw it. I want to respond to somebody a minute ago though. I never cussed out Freezy because Freezy my dog. I went off on Next Level, whatever his name is.
Who was that?
Somebody over there on Freezy channel. I would never cuss out Freezy. I like Freezy. Like I would never cuss out nobody over here on the porch. I don't got no problem with nobody. I'm just saying that I hear what OG is saying. Tribalism versus the Caucasus Mountains. To me, the difference is this. That stuff I think was like, yes, some people, they deleted each other, but that stuff was like petty stuff. You had everything under your feet and on the surface. So the petty things is, we're going to put a bunch of rings around our neck to stretch our neck out. It's like, I'm a Zulu, you're somebody from, and that's the thing. Africa is a continent with countries. America is a country. So it's 2 to 3 Americas in Africa. So when we talk about this, you start talking about Nigerians, Eritreans, Zulus, Hutus, Songais, Igbos. It's a continent with countries. So if we was so violent, there wouldn't be nobody here. And then the whole thing about me cussing out Freezy, I like Freezy. I don't like when people get in a group and then try, I wouldn't say that's what happened earlier. What they tried to do was get in a group and go, this is why we don't fuck with Nightish. I don't like that shit. I'm gonna snap if you do that to me. Because I barely talk when I be on people panels. I don't even be on people panels that long. The 2 panels I be on the longest is either over here on these porch panels or Flow. Other than that, I don't be on people's panels like that. So you mean to tell me I be on somebody's panel for an hour at best, and it's all this anger towards me? I'm gonna snap on you.
Now you got to be careful on Freezy's panels.
Not at all.
Not to be too disagreeable, because
if you disrespect me, it's up.
Freezy is a really cool, laid-back cat.
I like Freezy. We're not talking about Freezy. We're talking about the panel.
Yeah, but you know, they got their ways over there, man. You know, they just do. Those is true FC Negroes. Those are the FC people, right? And when they get together, they kind of team up. I've seen them do it, right? They do that sometimes. But that's just the FC way. That's just the Fight Club way. That's what they do that to everybody. Nowadays, we all catch hell on some of these panels.
You can't do it to me, though. You couldn't do it to me on Fight Club. You couldn't do it to me on Fatty. You couldn't do it to me. You can't do it to me, though. I mean, that might be what you do, but you can't do it to me. And
gotta
I'm gonna
have
sit there and just go, okay, no, it's up.
Well, we still, but most people don't understand that though. Nidus, you and other people, bro. And like I said, I'm not even a Fight Club alum, bro. Like that, I just was just on a couple of, like I said, my only time I went up on Fight Club, like I said, is because you know what I'm saying. It was either a holiday, Christmas, you know what I'm saying, Halloween, certain shit fell on a certain day, and I know we was gonna be in that thing. I knew it was gonna be live for people. That's the only time I came up there. And then the only thing I really liked about Fight Club that was really cool on my side is because shit, once I came on there and did a whole show with my face on there, Aaron Odin, and he didn't care about me coming up there no more. I didn't have to show my goddamn face. He was just like, nigga, you came on here, same thing Iz did for me. You know what I'm saying? Not OG didn't done it for me. When I first went over to Nidus page, I showed my face on there. After that, I don't never showed it no more. But when I go to people's pages, bro, and I didn't get kicked off of certain people, like people's back chats and shit, because they be like, cam up. Like, nigga, I got 3-4 screens sitting in front of me, bro. 2 extra ones sitting on the side. I just took them off the wall. I had the whole swordfish looking thing. The cameras pointing at me and everything. I just didn't want to do the shit. I figured, well, everybody kept on saying, you got to do the live shows with your face on there, and it will make people like you, bro. I'm married, dog. I'm not on here to be nobody's friend and do all that other shit, bro. I'm on here to have conversations, bro. When I'm not working, when I'm not out there in the field slaving myself away, and I come here and I get a downtime, I want to come here and hop on the stream, bro, and have some fun and chop it up with folks. That's why I come on YouTube. But most people look at this thing a whole different other way. So I'm like, man, I'm going to do shows without being on the camera. I got told several times, man, you need to come on camera. You need to do all this. Bro, I grow slowly. 10 people, 5 people, 10 people, 5 people. And I'm getting there, bro. I'm not even tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at like, I'm trying to break the format of what everybody up here is doing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think the same way as everybody else. I have my own opinion. I can agree with you. I cannot agree with you. I like Fight Club because it made everybody a verbal assassin. It made you step. It was a verbal battle. You had to know what you had to do. You had to know how to talk to somebody and get your point through on there. When you come to other people's channels, you don't really, you know, it depends on whose channel you go to. You can have fun with it, but then most people don't even know how to do that. And then it's like what Charles said, bro. Most of everybody on here character. I haven't seen one person come on here and be extra super real. Well, they say that, but even JP ain't really brought out the realness of it because he'll cut off a live stream. Like, ain't nobody put themselves out here on the internet, bro, for the bad. I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, the reason why I came into this space was because of Kevin Samuels back in the day.
Oh, this nigga, you one of them.
Yeah, I came over because it came to 70s. Now, after KS, I found Platinum Elite. That's my nigga right there. Platinum is a dope-ass nigga. And then from there, I started branching out to other stuff. Along the way, I ran into Fight Club, right? And just some of the shit they was doing. Most time that would get on my nerves. It'd be boring and shit. For whatever reason, I get tired of watching it, go do something else. And that's when I discovered the Angry Man's channel, right? Now, Angry Man's channel was always fun. It was always fun as fuck over there. So Angry Man pushed me out to a couple other channels, right? That were FC associated because he had them on his panel. And that's when I figured out who the Fight Club people was. But besides that, you know, I really wasn't interested in it, except for the little Indian chick, right? She's fine as hell too. Found out she didn't even like black dude, but you know, so it's just like, you know, it was one of those things that I found along the way, and I was cool with. And I'm kind of, you know, saying it's kind of expanded out to meeting folks and kind of talking to people now. So I kind of like that more, right? That because I work from home, so if I'm not doing this, I'm doing something else, right? Either it's going to be games or it's going to be internet. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Lord, yes, you got an IG?
Shit, man.
Oh, yeah, you don't never answer that motherfucker. Yeah, you do got it. I remember now.
Yeah.
I be trying to talk to you. Your motherfucking ass don't even respond. Fuck you.
I mean, I don't even be on social media. That's monitored, man. That's monitored. You know, right? Those type of accounts are monitored.
I can't stand light-skinned niggas like you.
Yeah, I mean, too much tripping, bro. I just start answering my shit 2 times a week, nigga.
Unless it's a DM from a chick, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. I don't really.
Oh, I thought you fucked with me. Okay, I got you.
I'm just saying out loud, brother.
Hey, damn. Microphone is echoing, brother.
Yeah, Uncle Tom, you echoing.
Yeah, he was supposed to be pulling up. Like I said, we're gonna rock through this a little bit more. But yeah, man, I like I said, I like y'all conversation that y'all having, bro. I mean, I don't have no problem with y'all because I heard what y'all saying to each other. I'm just I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I just think y'all look at the separation part a little bit too strong, but I get it because I mean, you know, like Nidus just explained to me, you know what I'm saying? I got to take what he say in. That's how conversations work. He understand where I'm coming from, and I understand where he coming from. You know what I'm saying? That's how a conversation's supposed to go. I shouldn't be telling this man he's right, he's wrong for what the fuck he's thinking. You can't tell them how they about their own opinion. That's crazy. But I might be crazy for thinking that, you know, I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like Anton Daniel say, well, he say 3rd grade, 2nd grade education, nigga, hooked on phonics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, if everybody had your attitude, OG, I think this world would be a better place. But most people don't have that attitude about society.
Believe me, it wouldn't, bro. It'll be bad. Because, nigga, I'm debaucherous and motherfucker, bro. A certain shit I believe in. I believe that I don't save people. I'm a little different. You got to have a conversation with me, dog. Believe me, most people wouldn't say that. You wouldn't want to follow my, because, nigga, I'm still, you get your shit took, you get your shit took. You can't defend it. Your shit just got took.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Well, most people don't believe in this, so they believe in the police and all that other shit. Believe me, I don't, brother. My mind thinks a little bit different of this world, but I just live in it. And I got to apply by the rules.
Before we got to our civil society, OG, you know that was the way, right?
Yeah, but
no, it never was.
I never was.
What
there
up, Uncle Tom?
I never was there to go through the Roman times and all that other shit that happened before me, bro. BCs and ACs and right there with the dinosaurs.
And most of them dudes was gay, so fuck
yeah. So I'm pretty much good, brother. I like where we is right now, bro. I get to be on the computer doing shit, bro. After I didn't worked all day, I got to come in here and get on the computer, bro, and talk to y'all niggas, bro. Most people don't even get to do this shit. Most niggas be asleep. I'm pushing through it, trying to make it happen. But I'm high as shit though, so I mean, I'm good.
And I'm drinking whiskey and wine, so I'm getting there.
It was good.
I ain't doing shit. Shit, killing, driving. His motherfucking crackers always mad about some shit, you know. It is what it is. We good. What's going on? What's the conversation like?
Where was you at, uppity nigga, this morning when all the white people attacked me?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. You know that nigga got jumped. Yeah, 10th
no, I didn't. I was
Powder Dusky, had all them niggas up there turning his ass up.
Oh no, I was being a slave.
But let me tell you what that nigga Nidus did. Nidus did something that I seen most people do. Nidus did not windmill people. He came at them with a format. He swept one of them niggas, hip checked another nigga, pushed another nigga, and then start fighting the motherfuckers individually. So you know what I'm saying? Listen to me. It happened that way. But yeah, they was on him. Me and LA was over there. We was looking at it. I really couldn't say nothing because I was trying to, you know, get shit together. But yeah, that nigga was over there. He had to go through it.
So you had the white rejects move from a wrestler shit trying to attack you. That's crazy.
It was Flow State, 10th Man, Brick, and
some nigga with a blue icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the cracker rejects. I ain't say nothing wrong with it.
I gave him the business. I was hoping that Mayo and Angry Snowman would have came up there so I could have kneecapped them pussies too.
God damn.
What was the conversation about?
This thing about kill the Boers that's happening in Africa.
Shit you was talking about yesterday, dog.
Oh, the Afrikaners?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
we playing some of it now. This is they thoughts on Trump and the black nigga for the black president over there having a conversation. So we only.
Oh, that was a good comment. Did y'all watch the whole thing? It was pretty good. I watched it. It was magnificent.
Lord Jesus.
It was magnificent.
Well, I think you will have. I think somebody got a different opinion than you, sir. But I'm not even gonna say nothing.
I ain't even give an opinion. All I said was it was magnificent.
Tom, I said I think somebody up here will have a different opinion than what you're saying right now, sir. I don't want to point no fingers or no elbows. That's what I said.
Okay. Well, okay. Y'all want to hear my opinion real quick?
No, we want to watch a little bit more of this beautiful bean footage of this. I'm sure this is not a straight man talking about whatever this is.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I
Right.
don't let me hold you up.
All right, we got it. They say go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and rock through it. Let's go.
South Africa wants to kind of repair the breach.
Michael Crowley, if you're a foreign leader or working in the foreign service for a foreign leader, and you watch the information that Trump peddled inside the Oval Office and the quality of the content on the TV screen, what do you believe about the American foreign policy apparatus?
Well, it's off the rails, Nicole. And, the one thing you can say, I suppose, is that by this point, maybe the world is getting used to, I would say, discounting things that the president of the United States says. So, at some point, I think you reach a kind of there he goes again situation. Not to diminish how astonishing this spectacle was, but now it's sort of becoming part of the Trump show. It was like you when that tirade against Ukrainian President Zelensky happened in February. We all thought, how can this be possible? We've never seen anything like this, and now we're seeing it again. It's becoming the new norm, which is not to normalize it, but I also think, Nicole, at some point you have to wonder when foreign leaders are going to try to avoid being put in that position. I spoke to a foreign policy professional who is in constant touch with foreign diplomats, who said he was aware of some foreign leaders who actually are hoping to avoid invitations to the White House because they don't want to sit there in the Oval Office with President Trump and just...
First off, anytime you gotta say I was in contact with some foreign leaders that of assist, nigga, shut your faggot ass up. That's why I hate these niggas.
Thank you, Uncle Tom.
This shit is stupid. First off, if he did it to a cracker and y'all had, he ambushed him, now he doing it, nigga, what do y'all expect? He ain't fucking ride with y'all, nigga. These motherfuckers need to get over it and figure out what the fuck they want. Either they want America to win or want America to lose. Why is he supposed to give a fuck about any other country but ours? That's my question.
But let me ask you this, Uncle Tom, since you just said that right there. Does this not look like an SNL skit?
Yes, it do, because these niggas are stupid. Where do they find these fucking faggots to talk? I swear to God. It's like they have a fucking faggot on standby to talk. That's crazy. Like every time one of these faggots come up here, all they motherfucking do is cry and complain. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Why would they come meet Trump? Bitch, because we the big dog. That's why.
We're trying to maintain that. It's about domination and control, right?
Absolutely.
And if you're not dominating and controlling, get the fuck out the way. So that's why I separate nigga from niggers. Real niggers is finna burn your fucking house down. Women, children, and all. Niggas is gonna shoot around it and accidentally hit something. They shooting sideways.
I just don't understand it, man. This shit gotta stop. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Here's my point. I'm with Nice on this. Listen, I want to be the dominant force in the motherfucking globe. That don't mean I gotta dictate what happens in your country. Just let you know if you want shit to run through, you gotta run through what's first.
You're not seeing the bigger picture here, brother. You're not seeing the bigger picture here.
Oh my fucking God! Are you one of them faggots, dog? Tell me you're not one of them faggots that's proud. Okay, I'm about to say
no, Uncle Tom. No. I'm going to make a point. I'm really truly hoping this is not a warning to them, a warning shot somehow from Trump to them that he will sabotage and screw their shit up, right?
Oh my motherfucker! What did you get? Did you watch the whole thing? Did you? Because if you to say that means you didn't watch the whole thing. Because there was no warning shot there. He didn't even really give a fuck. He just said, "Hey, we're gonna bring him up here. If that's what you want to do, that we can't tell you what to do." Did you watch it? And to say there's a warning shot, where'd you get the warning shot? When did he say he was gonna do something? Well, no, hold on. Let me talk like the blacks. Where was the dog whistle at?
The whistle was the point he even talked to him in the first place. That's the first time a U.S. president's even spoken to those dipshits.
That is a motherfucking lie.
Listen. Lord ADS. Do you want to dominate and control? Even if you might not be comfortable with it, do you want to dominate and control?
Within my primal nature, yes, I really do.
So, do you want a president that goes and do a bunch of negotiations, or says, "This is what it is, do it, or we on your ass"?
And that's why I fear it was a warning shot.
No. No. I'm telling you, this is what it is. Do it, or we on your ass. What you might want to do is figure out how to give me that motherfucking plane, so everybody can see I'm the motherfucking man. So get that plane to me, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm still wondering where the warning shot was, because he even said if you want to give me a plane, I'm accept it.
Not come up with that plane. Let him not come up with that plane. See what happens.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, Lord ADS. You one of the faggots over there, dog. You running down the gate train right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. You the main one that said that them motherfucking niggas is the one that sold us. Now you over here vouching for these niggas. Why?
No. Trump. You don't understand, Uncle Tom. I
do understand.
I'm with
my problem is you're saying that he. No. You're saying I hope it wasn't a warning shot. Who gives a fuck if it was? I don't care. Guess what? Has Trump started any motherfucking new wars for these warning shots?
Nope.
So what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all act like this is the first time this nigga's been in office. This is crazy. This is what we talking about.
I got a question for Lord ADS. Lord ADS, who runs the so-called black community?
Oh, white men own the black community. Let's not.
No. Who's running it? I don't think white folks even think about it. Who's actually running it?
Black women manage the black community.
I said running it.
That's what I said. If you're talking about my people, then that's something else. Because my people actually run the community.
Okay, so let me answer it for you. Black women and the YNs.
They manage it.
They run it. You ain't gonna say shit to that. You're not gonna tell that young man to pull his pants up here, shoot you in the face.
We don't need him.
He gonna fuck your wife. He gonna live in your house while you paying that motherfucking alimony.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly the words I said.
Nightish. See, that's where we misunderstand each other at. I don't give a fuck about a bitch. Hoes is gonna do what hoes do.
If you bought the house and she divorced you and you got to pay alimony and keep paying for that house because she got to keep on living the way she accustomed to, and she got a young nigga in there in his motherfucking socks and some Timberlands playing the PlayStation, eating your kids' Go-Gurts.
As long as that legacy's in place and she give me those kids I want, I don't give a fuck what
she ain't gonna give you the kids. She gonna keep the kids away from you.
That's where we got a problem right there. That's where the problem's gonna be.
She hates you that much. She wanna shit on you and fuck that young boy in your house and not never marry him so you can keep on paying.
That is a huge misunderstanding. If you think I'll let a bitch get away with that shit, that's a huge misunderstanding. See, Niners, so I don't play that shit. No. I don't play that shit, brother. That cheating and that cool shit, I ain't with that. I ain't never been with that. I'll cut a bitch off. Y'all get all attached to the bitch. Can't let her go, even though y'all know she fucking you over. When she's not beneficial to me anymore, it's likely time for her to go. It's just really that simple. You see, y'all don't get that though. Y'all don't get that, you know?
Just the way players play.
So y'all just don't know no better. Y'all don't know no better. That's all it is.
Great. Well, let me continue. They got quiet and shit.
Have these, to get berated or to have some kind of a circus breakout. And it just makes diplomacy extremely dysfunctional when the president is so volatile, so unpredictable. And as you point out, relying on, debunked misleading or false information in the way he forms his opinions. It's going to make foreign leaders want to keep him at an arm's distance.
Michael Crowley, what happens if the flow of good information to the United States of America breaks down and stops?
Well, it's a hard thing to wrap your head around, isn't it, Nicole? I mean, it's a big problem. And there are sort of two different categories of this happening right now. I think one is that the president is fed false information and conspiracy theories by people, many of whom my senses are sort of in his more casual or social orbit. Maybe somebody hands him a printout at Mar-a-Lago, some golf buddy or someone who's a member at the club, that kind of a thing. And that can be anything, and that can be some pretty wild stuff. The other category, which is also very serious, is what's happening in the intelligence community right now in the more formal process of information that's given to the president that has the
OGDoDirty
of the IC, as we call it.
This is why I called it a warning. I think it's safe to talk about it now. We're far enough away from it, right? I'm with him getting his fucking plane. He told, get me a plane. You know what? Those Africans need to get them that. Need to get off their ass and give them that plane. Where I've been disagreeing with is that there's a step now that if they don't give him the plane, does that make sense?
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because if there's a step in place.
So let me say this. I literally thought the plane was a joke referring to somebody else. It was somebody else with the plane. It was a plane for the Biden administration. I know what I'm talking about. I thought he was just. I didn't get why everybody was taking this so goddamn serious, but now I see that it's something way different. So again, this is the type of shit, bro, that I really don't be getting into because I hear people talking about it. Then when I ask questions, it goes somewhere else. So I don't want to ask none on it, but this is what was said. This is the plane started in Biden's administration. So you take that for what was said, and then you go from there. So if that's the same plane you talking about, sir, hey.
It might be, but this is, you don't understand. It could be all related, right? The same little running joke. But if he don't get that plane, there's now a step there. This is Donald Trump. This would have been Joe Biden. I would have felt totally different. I said, okay, it's a bad joke, right? Or whatever. Let's all just walk away. But when Donald Trump says these type of things, there's a certain standard that he has to keep this bravado going. If he don't get that plane, it's man, we'll see. We'll see.
We will. Like I said, I don't know.
The intelligence community, the U.S. government. And, there are signs that the product that he's getting, including in a story that the Times reported yesterday, suggesting that Tulsi Gabbard's chief of staff was trying to influence an intelligence report having to do with the Venezuelan gangs in the United States, possibly for political reasons. That flow of information now may be getting influenced and corrupted. And, what are the implications? I mean, Nicole, where do I start? It's just, it's very disturbing. And obviously it's going to make for bad decision making and bad things for the United States if the president is acting on false or warped information.
That's what they said. So that was the first thing that we didn't even get to the rest of the stuff. Like I say, other people should be pulling up here in a little bit. We got the one that we got back here, so we're gonna go ahead and check out. I think it's Bunkin. So we're gonna rock the one. We're gonna find him, and he got the intro coming down. I ain't gonna, disrespect the man or nothing like that. But we're gonna go ahead and get to it. I want to see what they said over there. So this is going to be a conversation that I didn't hear yet. So we're going to try to go over a little bit of it. Make this bigger. You already got the comments cut off. All right. And I'm just going to speed up to where they got kind of see where they first start jumping it off at. Somewhere up here.
I don't see you guys call out Trump. I don't see you guys have the same energy when you call out Trump as you did other people. But
now I know who that nigga is. Now I know who that voice is. That's that nigga that be over there. That's that nigga that be over there on Sharon channel.
Is that him?
That sound like old boy that be arguing with that nigga with PhD in the morning. I have to. You heard that nigga? No, it's another nigga. He was just up there the other day.
All right. I watch the Ron's channel sometime. I don't watch it all the time. You know, sometimes if he's talking about something, I'll stop over there. But if he ain't talking about shit, I'll seek out Nightish. I'll seek out someplace else, right? Because I ain't gonna hang around there all day long where they just talk about absolute, you know what I'm saying, insanity.
Yeah, I don't know. I know who he is, but yeah, this is gonna probably have some people going crazy. But anyway, let's go.
I didn't come on here to talk about Trump, so we don't have to.
Yeah. So what do you think about the white South African farmers?
I mean, I don't know anything about that situation. I don't know why there's so much focus on it other than the fact that they're white.
That's literally it. If it was any other situation with any other refugees, the media would not give a fuck about it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I'm tracking correctly.
Yes, that's what the entire thing's about, bro. If this was happening to like South Americans, bro, it would never.
It probably does. It's probably happening right this minute.
It's probably happening right this minute as we speak, and like no one bats a fucking eye. But like as soon as 50 South African farmers are like, "Hey yo, you know, this is a very dangerous area. We would like to seek refugee." Like the entire media apparatus just goes up in arms. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Do you think that do you think that it's more the fact that they're white that some of these people are like, oh yeah, let's accept refugees? Or do you think it's the fact that these people have experience in an apartheid system similar to Jim Crow, and that's they want to make America quote unquote great again and go back to those days?
That's wild.
Do you think that's why they support the refugees? Or is it both?
I think it's neither.
Okay. You think it's neither?
I think it's neither. Yeah,
okay.
I thought you said racism didn't exist, bro. I thought the Constitution doesn't support racism.
Racism can still exist even if the Constitution doesn't necessarily support it or uphold it.
So was Jim Crow anti-constitutional? Was it not with the Constitution?
Oh, for sure it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Do you believe in stuff like right to association?
What's right to association?
The right to associate with your own in-group people, i.e., like businesses being just for one group of people, and that's equal across the board, by the way.
Like a private business?
Yeah.
A private business discriminating?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think I can rock with that. It's tough though.
Because it'd be equal across the board, right?
I mean, that's just separate but equal, and we see how that turns out. So
how does it turn out? Because from what I'm seeing, forced integration is turning out the opposite. From what I'm seeing,
I wish you guys could substantiate that claim, because I'm looking at the past 70 years, and the U.S. is doing just fine. Crimes are down, poverty is down. The U.S. is richer. We're doing great in tech, which is the frontier that you want to be great in. We had allies. Now it's kind of wavering with certain individuals in power. I think that a lot of you guys, I'm not saying that everything is perfect right now or everything is better than what maybe it was at a certain point in time, but it seems a lot of you guys say these things and then you go, yeah, well, if you look over the past 5 years or if you look over 3 years, you take like a certain snapshot in time instead of looking at like the totality of it. And I think we're better off now than we've ever been, generally speaking. We have more access to knowledge, education.
So you say Minnesota's doing pretty good right now?
I don't know anything about Minnesota. I was just about the country as a whole.
It's a state within the United States that has a
It's
Muslim
cold.
majority.
I know that.
Has a Muslim majority. You think they're doing great? You think the
You broke up.
Sorry, do you think the people that lived in Minnesota for generations, they're really enjoying the
Somalis?
Yeah, the Somalis, the Muslim apartheid state that pretty much exists.
Yeah, there's no Muslim apartheid state that exists, but
yeah, okay. Go try to run for politics there.
I think that the vast majority of Minnesotans, or whatever you guys call yourselves, or I shouldn't say the vast, because maybe like a million people live in the Twin Cities, and then there's 500,000 elsewhere, so technically the majority would be interacting with those people. But
Minnesotans, by the way.
outside of like the Twin Cities, was it St. Paul and what's y'all big city with Mall of America?
Minneapolis.
Outside of those, I don't really see how you would really interact that much with Somalis if you live in Minnesota.
So you mean where all the infrastructure actually is at, besides those parts, right?
Say it again.
You mean like besides the parts where all the major infrastructure is at, besides those parts, right?
Oh man, my internet went out. For a second.
Chat. Are you hearing me correctly, chat?
All right, what the fuck is
no, you're
this
good. My internet just
conversation?
went out for a second.
I was about to speed up. I was just cutting it on. I haven't even got to nothing. They was talking about the same thing we just got to talk about with the what you call it? It's the nigga Trump and all that shit. So I guess
For the South African motherfucker.
Yeah, so I was gonna find that in there, but I just want to see this nigga. I didn't know who this nigga was, so I heard his voice. I was like, "What's that nigga to be over on Sharon page anymore?" Yeah,
So I have a question. Did Lord ADS, did you watch the full thing and watch him, the South African president, not answer the question about what should we do as a country?
Yeah, I did see some of that too. Put it this way: Trump intimidated the hell out of that man.
As he should.
That man was, yeah. I mean, he was dancing the best he could up there. He really was. But man, it was ugly to watch. A whole world leader cowering before our world leader.
But he's not the first one to do so. He did the same thing. He did the same thing to motherfucking Zelensky. If you don't fucking kowtow, motherfucker, you trying to tell me he didn't? You trying to tell me he didn't do that to Zelensky?
Zelensky was doing a lot of dirty dancing. He was doing a lot of dirty dancing.
Oh, that was you think?
With Donald Trump. Yeah, that was all PR stunt for him, man. That was just a big PR stunt.
What was the PR stunt about?
I guess getting up support for Ukraine right in the war. Remember, we're not the only region that sends money over there. There's European nations that they send money to, right? So you want to keep up that support, showing that America's on board with it, for the most part, saying that you're rebelling against America because America, you don't think is treating you fairly, giving you a case with the rest of the European Union. There's many different strategies to that particular point.
Did they give him more money?
Make better sense. From the European Union, yeah. They're
okay, we're not the European Union. Did we give him more money?
No, not this round.
Okay, so it wasn't a PR stunt.
Okay.
So my question would be, back to you. If you're saying that was a PR stunt with Zelensky, does that mean you think this was a PR stunt too?
No, brother, that was genuine intimidation.
So what you saying that he can't intimidate another white person? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying the way that black man looked terrified in his eyes today was something like that.
I think he didn't look terrified at all. He ain't worried about goddamn
terrified. He looked terrified, brother. Bring the video back up, OG. Bring the video back up.
I mean, he literally tried to motherfucking get a good deal with him. Actually, he tried to talk to him about a lot of things.
Bring the video back up, OG. That terror in that man's eyes when he was talking to Trump was something out of a movie, brother. He was terrified to say.
So what you're saying is that black men are way weaker than white men.
I gotta go back and find it.
I'm saying that it's human instinct to know when you're against a bigger predator, right?
You understand that Zelensky has a way smaller country than South Africa, right?
I do.
Okay, so to think that the black man was more scared than Zelensky is just asinine. Considering, let's hear me out. South Africa don't get as much money as they do in the motherfucking Ukraine.
When is the last time that Africa went to war with anyone outside of the country?
What does that matter? War is war. Whether it's inside a country.
That means, when is the last time that Africans took their war to another country?
They haven't. Well, there's probably other countries
When's the
inside
last
Africa.
time America
There's
was
there's 50-something countries inside, well, 48 countries plus 4 territories or some shit like that. 49, I don't fucking remember.
When is the last time? I won't even say it. Just show the video.
You talking about the Trump video?
Yeah. Trump talking to the African leader.
I don't understand what you're getting at, because for a man that was supposed to be so-called scared, he held his own for the most part. He just couldn't answer questions. He didn't answer no fucking questions. And I don't think he should have to. Why do you think he should have to answer?
Peculiar though,
he should
the
have to
silence.
answer?
I mean, the utter silence behind some of those questions.
So
that's a man who's afraid to say no.
No, that's a man that doesn't have to answer another motherfucker about what's going on in his country. I think that's what y'all kind of you fail to realize, is that Trump don't give a shit what's going on in your country to the month. He only let 59 people in this country from South Africa. Now, if you want to talk about overall, because you got these fucking white liberals and the darkies that are on these mainstream media saying, "Well, he let 59 white people in here and he ambushed them." Well, if you look over the last fucking, let's just say last 3 years or 4 years, we let over 600,000 motherfuckers from South Africa. Well, it was 600,000 people in. Half of that, well, 30.
Roll that beautiful bean footage for me, OG. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That nigga like he got Down syndrome, nigga.
Trump listening to the voices of South Africans, some of whom are his good friends, like those who are here. When we have talks between us at a quiet table, it will take President Trump to listen to them. I'm not going to be.
Pause it real quick.
I would say
this sorry ass nigga thought bringing some goddamn billionaires and bringing some goddamn golf motherfuckers that play golf is gonna be a motherfucking a goddamn offering to a nigga. What the fuck are we doing here? That's what he's talking about. He brought some fucking billionaires and some goddamn golf motherfuckers up there. Like, that's gonna change the way the outcome of a fucking conversation. He don't look scared. He just look like he got Down syndrome. Go ahead, man. OG, I was just fucking with you. Go ahead, my bad.
There was Afrikaner farmer genocide. I can bet you these 3 gentlemen would not be here, including my Minister of Agriculture.
They're not farmers either.
Not be with me. So it'll take him, President Trump, listening to their stories.
Oh, we gotta listen to them.
That is the answer to your question.
But Mr. President, I must say,
so him talking to some billionaires from Africa is supposed to answer his question about the fucking farmers? Lord ADS? Huh? I mean, that didn't make no goddamn sense.
I mean, there's a reason why he just outright changed subject.
No shit. He didn't answer the fucking question. He has to listen to their story to decide what's going on. Ain't no one believe this. The first thing, you know something wrong when this nigga over here from Africa talking. I don't believe none of them motherfucking dark ass niggas, man. They sold their best asset, now they crying about it. They sold them for some trinkets, nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What
I
we
get
doing
that.
here?
But in this case, though, I didn't say it was a bad thing, Tom. See, that's the thing you're mistaken. This is the way humans naturally react in that situation. It's nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying, anything negative. It's just natural instinct.
So does him with a smile on his face makes him look like he's scared?
He looks terrified. Just not answer that
okay.
question. Like, oh geez, just look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look how he's looking at the ground. That tells me that.
So the natural instinct is a backpedal.
Exactly.
I didn't say he wasn't backpedaling. I didn't say nothing, but I don't think he's being intimidated. You think he's intimidated, Nidish?
Respectfully, it don't even have to be intimidation. They're just used to giving their shit away.
There you
They're
go.
just used
There
to.
you
I
go.
got it's a video of this big old ape that come running out, and then somehow that ape spins around and put his ass to the camera. There you go, right there.
No, I don't think he's intimidated at all. But okay, I mean, I get what you.
All right, here we go.
We have thousands of stories talking about it, and we have documentaries, we have news stories, and that is Natalie here? Somebody here to turn that? I could show you a couple of things, and I have to. It has to be responded to.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see the articles, please, if you would, and turn the lights down. Turn the lights down. And just put this on. It's right behind you. Johan.
Look at that right there. Look at that right there.
I see a smile on his face. Turn the lights.
That is total discomfort.
Turn the lights down low, nigga.
That is total discomfort.
Now, here's your problem, right, Lord ADS? If this same shit was over here happening in the United States of America, do you think other countries would have to answer for that bullshit? If we had white folks by the hundreds of thousands fucking chanting, kill the niggas, come on, bro. Stop the bullshit.
This is just an analysis. No one's gonna this shit ain't gonna. I hope Trump is listening. But at the end of the day, though,
Lord ADS, you backpedaling now. OGDoDirty, can you pull this clip up in the back right quick? This is what's happening with Trump and his family. I got you. This is what's happening right now, Lord ADS. Pay attention. He came out of a box. Out of the closet. We're gonna let it replay again so you can pay attention to what's going on with the man from Africa. He gonna go back in his box. Watch what he do. We think some tough shit finna happen. Nope. Here you go.
Get my ass, nigga.
That's exactly what it is. Respectfully. Shout out to the shout outs. That's what Trump just did to that African man in that red top.
The funny thing is, I don't think Trump was disrespectful at all to him.
No, he was kindly whooping his ass.
Kindly, and it's bad. But they can say, well, he ambushed him. He ambushed him. He questioned shit that's going on in Africa.
And he ambushed Zelensky too, right?
Absolutely. Fuck them both.
Nobody was ambushed.
No, not at all. But that's what they keep saying.
So it goes back to the original question that anybody that's watching. Do you want America to dominate and control, or do you want us to be a third world country?
They want us to be a third world country for most of these motherfuckers out here. They want to be a third world country until they're a third world country and they motherfuckers looking up begging motherfuckers working for goddamn $1.59 for a month and shit. The fuck are we talking about here? But man, when we looked at what's the national average, national what's it got? National wages in South Africa? I think it was like fucking $150 a month. The fuck out of here. Let me look it up.
People making $19 an hour in California. They said $100,000 in California is below the poverty line. So move to Texas, move to North Carolina, move to Alabama.
Whatever the fuck ZAR is, it's a 1,254. Let me look how much this shit is compared to the U.S. dollar. God damn it. 12,545 ZAR. Whatever the fuck.
So, what is a ZAR?
I don't know. That's what it says.
You mean, Lord ADS, I went to go make a sandwich right quick and you came up here and started backpedaling?
Okay, so listen
He
here.
looks uncomfortable. What else do I gotta do?
Hey, what your name is, Lord ADS? So the national minimum wage, well, the national average of South Africans
$165 a month.
$698 fucking dollars a year. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, dog.
Male Monkey said it's $16.50 a month.
No, it says that when you do the conversion, it said the conversion is motherfucking $698. I just did the conversion.
I'm trying to figure out how to do some remote work.
It goes
so
from
I get my American money while I stay in America.
So the minimum salary is $1,254 to $51,298, which is still doesn't even fucking matter. It's still poor than a motherfucker. But this is what motherfucking these sorry ass leftists and goddamn progressives want America to be. Motherfuckers making goddamn fucking $1,200 a year. Goddamn, get the fuck out of here.
Now, Tom, don't tempt me now, because you talking about I can live 5 or 6 years just off 1 month's salary. Brother, I could go for that shit.
You a goddamn lie. Shut the fuck up. You a goddamn lie. I'm gonna tell you why you're a goddamn lie, because you still here in America, not going to live somewhere else off of motherfucking $1,698 a goddamn year. Stop the bullshit.
What is a 23-hour flight? That's all right.
Why y'all lie so goddamn much?
Lord ADS, you gonna take that 23-hour flight?
Hell no, I ain't taking that flight. You lying ass nigga.
Now understand, all the people that's gonna look just like you, they're not really gonna fuck with you like that. They're gonna look like you.
Hey, Nidus, let's be honest. You want to live over there with them motherfuckers?
No, I don't want to leave Oakland.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's expensive as fuck.
You motherfuckers just be lying, dog.
And all you niggas that's online, they be talking about this is a brotherhood, this is a space for men. I'm trying to be a appointment setter, all kind of different shit. So yeah, I'm putting my resume out there. I need some extra funds.
Yeah, put it up there. Here, I put it up there. Fuck it. Come on, man.
Wait a minute, what we doing?
Oh my bad. Look at this shit. Don't lie.
Average retirement income for people age 65 and older in the U.S. is about $54,710, with the median income of $50,290. The average monthly income for this group is roughly $4,560.
The fuck out of here. They don't even. You make more than motherfuckers do in a whole year. The fuck you some bitches lying for? I ain't gonna never say I want to live off a goddamn $700 a month. Fucking $1,200 a month. Fuck it.
That means I can't drink no more?
A year. You think I want to live off $4,000 a year? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all full of shit.
Does that mean I can't have my 5-car driveway no more? Fuck that.
What the fuck we doing?
And listen, bitch, I told you I'm into a 70-30 relationship, but you gonna come and live in the lap of motherfucking luxury. What are we talking about?
Motherfuckers be lying.
I mean,
dog.
I'd rather do Latin America if I was going to do that. I would probably much rather do Latin America. Or the
Where are you at right
Philippines.
now, sir?
I'm in Atlanta.
There you go.
I mean, Latin America.
I would compare
Philippines
Atlanta to
sounds like
Frisco,
a
right?
Better deal.
One of the most zestiest places you could ever be, and the HIV rate is out of control, and you could possibly catch motherfucking herpes too.
What happened?
What's that famous mall down there where all them zesty motherfuckers be at?
I don't know. Night is shit.
You live there.
So, I give a damn what like I give a damn what the Tutti Fruits is doing. I don't give a damn what they doing.
The
They don't
women
touch
is
that
sleeping
shit.
with them now.
What?
What the dudes is doing it to each other, and they getting what's that shit called? The anal shit gives you what's it? I can't keep with all these diseases. I'm too clean.
Man, if most of you niggas don't even leave your own motherfucking neighborhood, fuck you gonna say you want to live in some other fucking country making goddamn $22 a motherfucker because you ain't got no health insurance.
Wait a minute.
You ain't got no motherfucking dentist insurance. You ain't got none of that shit. Motherfuckers don't even care if you live or die. You tell them, ain't no.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mayo. Monkeypox.
What the fuck is social safety net? Ain't no social safety net over in no motherfucking Africa. Y'all full of shit.
HIV and monkeypox. I don't want monkeypox. I don't want HIV. I don't want blue waffle. I don't want none of that shit. Y'all can keep the bitches and the niggas from ATL.
OG.
Nighters.
You want you want to live in another motherfucker? You want to live in South Africa, nigga?
Mind out the gutter, Midas. Get your mind out the gutter. Atlanta is not that horrific of a place to live, brother. Just about the same as Oakland. It ain't
Not at all. That's blasphemy.
Y'all did just be lying, dog.
Atlanta is the same as Oakland. How?
Hey, Lord, yes. Tell us again how you would live off $798 a year. Go ahead, tell us. Explain it to us. What you gonna do?
For one, I live like a king over there if I was in the Philippines.
Nah, with
like
$700 and something where I'm at, I'd be homeless.
Yeah, that $700.
Listen, I got to make $5,000 a month to be broke every month. That's living check to check.
$700 in change per month is hotel money. You gonna be living in those in town.
You can't even live in a hotel out here where I'm at.
Yeah,
Motel 6 is $100 a night, $106 a night.
Sir, we said you can't go to no other motherfucking country except for an African country, nigga. Now. Explain us your daily activities with your motherfucking $798 a year, motherfucker. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gonna start the day
with the motherfucking flies rolling off your motherfucking eyeball, nigga. Go ahead.
You're gonna start out with a good breakfast, a good workout, and then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck bitches all day. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nigga.
And then what? Sleep in the fields.
Niggas just be lying. Niggas just be talking, dog. What up, John the Baptist?
What you gonna do in the rainy season? Yeah, we got a man of God up here.
John the Baptist, this nigga Lord ADS lying like a motherfucker saying he'll live in Africa for $798 a year.
He's lying like a Persian rug.
$798 a year.
Yeah, because that's the average. Well, that's the minimum average salary in Africa.
Just for the record, John, I'm just crapping with I'm just fucking around with Tom.
He ain't fucking around. He said, y'all know me. I'll live off that. And no one forced you to say that shit. You said that shit willingly. Stop the bullshit.
Hey, you know what? You know what would be crazy, Uncle Tom? That commercial, Lord ADS, with that stomach sticking out and them flies flying around his head.
Flies roller skating on his eyeballs and shit.
What part of Africa you live, sir? $800 a year.
The minute they tell me I gotta use an outhouse.
So you trying to tell me I could take 2 years of your salary living the rest of my life in Africa for free?
Go to Bikini
You ain't gonna take
Faso.
my salary at all. We gonna take your own salary, motherfucker. You gonna go live in Africa, nigga.
Well, I don't make the money you make. That's why I said your salary.
You make
only
more
make 30. Only make 30,000 a year. You make like $30,000 a year.
Shit, I make 31. How about that? We both living like shit. compared to we gonna go live in Africa, be king, like this nigga Lord ADS said. But the funny thing is,
You say you don't
most
care where you live,
niggas
as long
here
as
in
you get some
America
pussy.
don't even have $500 in their bank account to motherfucking sustain a motherfucking fucking event. So if that was the case, then how the fuck can you say you can take your yearly salary? That means you worked all year and saved every last dime without paying any rent, anything else, and you can go over in Africa and live like a king what you want, even though we know niggas don't have $500 in the bank.
Hold on, it ain't no $800 a year to live in some parts of Africa. It can't be $800 a year.
Yes, it is. That's the yearly fucking wage.
I might have misunderstood, Tom, because I was thinking me breaking my
what
salary.
area?
Let's stop letting him talk.
There.
What happened with that clip y'all played from what's his name, Bumpkin?
I don't know. I don't know why
I was
eating
eating a sandwich. I don't know what happened when I saw it on the screen, but
that old racist ass nigga. Yeah.
What always happens. But we're gonna get back to this little bullshit with Trump.
Go ahead.
The president from no one. We don't care. We can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land?
Oh, somebody yelling. Okay.
Occupy land. South Africa occupy land. That's who we are.
Look at the terror in his eyes, nigga. That's terrified.
Never be scared to kill.
That nigga laughing like a motherfucker. He said he agree with that shit.
At some point, there must be killing because the killing is part of the revolutionary act. Shoot, kill.
Boy, what I tell you. That's terror, nigga.
Just because that motherfucker know how to beatbox don't mean nothing, Lord ADS. Trump looking at that nigga like, do something, pussy. I got shot and put my fist up. Do something. Just because you know how to go, stick him. I stick him. What's gonna happen? What does that add up to?
That sound like 1990s for real, 80s, 90s.
No, that wasn't 1990. That was a couple months ago. The fact of the matter is, the video that we played yesterday with the motherfucker, a whole bunch of motherfucking Africans in there, and the motherfucker over there talking about motherfucking kill the white people. Oh,
that's the Eddie Murphy clip from SNL.
That's a whole fact. See, I said that shit yesterday. Motherfuckers didn't get it. I'm glad you ain't as old as I am. Well, you're a little older, but you know.
Yeah, you're old nigga.
Y'all about to say, mate.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
What the nerd did, huh?
So what he's trying to do, he's got to think of a way of how to answer this bullshit question that Trump don't ask.
These people really want to hit them hard. Go after the white man. They feel a terrible pain because you attacked a white man. Not because Pashama and Suni will not be touched. They will be touched. Don't want.
Look at that. Look at the stack of shit this nigga got. God damn. Them motherfuckers brought a whole stack out there.
Did this do a recording?
No, it's somebody in the back of the room talking. That's the chant they saying about the white people, the Boers.
Yep.
I'm saying to you, was not called for the killing of white people, at least for now.
At least for now. At least for now.
Understand somebody watching that, especially as it gets scared of, because it makes freak out. It sounds like a genocide over
The president looks tickled.
Like a motherfucker because he agreed. That nigga Trump got bags on his eyes like a motherfucker.
That has to be the most uncomfortable feeling, brother. I don't think a man can ever experience this. So that is
what has to be uncomfortable?
That is maximum discomfort, bro.
Well, who's discomfort?
The president.
Which
no,
one?
he not. Trump don't give it. Listen, if you come out and say to Trump, kill the white people, stick them. Kill the white people, stick them. What's that supposed to make Trump feel like? All that nigga said is give me that group of papers. I'm finna get this motherfucker. And we decided to come over here and take they roads and they houses and everything else while they beatboxing and acting like African Bambaataa.
My question is, why are we
involved in see, make your body do. It's your way. Don't nobody give a fuck about all that chanting and shit.
Y'all missing the point though. Why are we even involved in this in the first place?
We
don't
not
have any business.
Because it's diamonds, it's rubber, it's the shit you need to make fucking Elon Musk batteries and everything up under them motherfuckers' feet.
Listen, it don't even fucking matter because all he said is explain yourself, pussy. Because don't forget these motherfuckers kept making a big deal about the 49 or the 59 motherfucking white Africans that came over here and said that they're fleeing from persecution. What does that motherfucking video show? Is that, hey, a lot of motherfuckers want to kill these crackers. What is it? Trump say, hey, I ain't got nothing. I mean, I can't tell you how to run your country, but I can tell you how to run your country.
That's the same shit yesterday that nigga said, bro. I'm telling you, when you say that shit, bro, that shit hit different, dog. That shit sound crazy as shit, bro. Every time that you say it like that, bro, that shit just sound crazy as shit.
When he said that all we need, when Uncle Thomas said that all we need behind him is this music right here.
Look, I ain't gonna tell you how to run your country, but I'm gonna tell you how to run your country.
Exactly, nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's
hey,
he gave a nice example for him, bro. You can't.
Hey,
he make this shit up, bro. Like I said, I said you can't make this shit up, bro. You literally just said it. So it's like, guess. Oh Lord. This shit is retarded.
This is why I say I hope this is not a warning.
It's not a warning, it's a promise. We ain't never seen a dark-skinned motherfucker that look like that come over here and say, you're going to give these Africans their reparations.
Because it just really...
They ain't send no ships over here to come get you, Lord ADS.
Nothing.
They sold your ass and they washed their hands with it.
That's a whole fact. And y'all over here trying to say these fucking niggas, man. Fuck them niggas, man.
No. I'm not saying it for that reason, Tom. That's not what you're not saying with this whole situation. Is at the end of the day, he wants to overthrow a regime. That's what it sounds like.
No, he don't. Where did he say he want to overthrow a regime?
This is a regime.
Where and when did he say he wants to overthrow or take him out of power?
I mean, we'll see. But that's what it comes to.
No. You made the accusation.
He don't have to take him out of power. He can just be the puppet master.
What are we doing?
What you're looking at is a white man with whatever color hair that is. His name is Geppetto. And that motherfucker over there grinning, that's Pinocchio.
Man, listen. Just understand that black men from African descent over there from Africa who came over here, need to start handing out trinkets, nigga. That's what we need. We need some fucking trinkets, nigga. Oh, we up on your ass. Don't forget, so they're gonna
do them like they did Shaka Zulu?
Absolutely.
Makeup.
Mm-hmm. We need them skilled workers. Since y'all don't want them out here and want them in Africa, we'll take them over here. Even though I told you, I disagree with the motherfucker. He should have left them motherfuckers over there. Let them niggas die. I don't give a shit.
Some Dogecoin. You Doge.
Yeah.
Elon can't take care of him.
I don't know, man. I just think this wasn't it was a good look for America. Motherfuckers hate it. It's okay, man. We stand strong, nigga. Fuck these niggas, man. They gave you away at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck about
Elon from South America.
Yeah.
South Africa.
Yeah, he is, absolutely.
He couldn't save his people.
Who? The man has people because he's American now.
Who is his people?
He American now. What
I
are you talking about?
thought he was South African.
He renounced his citizenship a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I don't keep on with him, but I thought he was still South African. Okay.
I mean, I don't know either. All I know is
the only way to really gauge this, Tom, in detail is to see at this point how many more conflicts pop up out of South Africa, right?
You know that Trump was a president before, and South Africa was still having the same issues the last time he was in office. Why do y'all make up shit that don't even exist?
Yeah, pray. We got to pray just to make it today.
Oh, man, I just don't understand. You don't think these motherfuckers talked before? Not these motherfuckers, but the South African president before him, when Trump was in office the first time. You don't think they had a conversation before?
Well, he was already cooked, that last president. Remember, they was going to get the people themselves were up against his neck in that circumstance. Remember, he was done anyway. They're gonna get his ass. But this one seems to be getting a little bit more clout and get along with those people better. But it's more because they're against
that he's in charge of. I mean, those are his people. We don't have to dictate shit over there. All we saying is look at the motherfuckers shit that you're embarrassing yourselves by doing this. You're making yourself look like a mess. What Trump is trying to do is try to save this nigga, right? Y'all ain't understand it. You don't see the play. The cracker over here trying to save these niggas. Look, y'all making yourself look bad on the world stage by killing these crackers. Maybe y'all should shut up about it. And we won't have to take your sorry ass workers over here. That's what he said.
The only thing that brings black folks together is a common enemy. That's the common enemy over there, right?
Yeah, that's what Elijah Muhammad said.
Yeah. So, they have a common enemy. You gotta give y'all boogeyman so y'all can unify. Exactly. And that's what you're seeing with this.
Who's the boogeyman?
Whoever they decide. So in this space, it's the woman. It's the black woman.
Yeah, but who's the common enemy for this president? Lord ADS.
He almost got his ass whooped too. Remember?
Don't give me the shit. Just answer the question, nigga. Who is the common enemy? Don't be a progressive on me. Just answer the question.
What, his region?
It don't matter. You said they need a common enemy. Who is the common enemy for this nigga?
And this region he's over, right?
Oh my God. You hear this nigga?
I want you to be specific about this.
Sounds like deflection.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You got what?
I'm asking for clarity on the question tonight. You gotta be fair about that.
I don't mean unfair. Nigga, I literally asked. You said the common enemy. That means must be two motherfuckers that come together and say we have a common enemy. Who is the common enemy? And what is they pointing at? Let's answer that.
He don't have an answer because he was just talking outside of his. You got to answer.
Come
For
together.
Africans, it is other
right
Africans.
now.
I'll say that. How about that?
Oh, so you saying
is other Africans?
So you saying that Trump and him are coming together against other Africans? What you saying?
Trump isn't come with him. Trump is giving him a warning.
Oh my God, you sound retarded as fuck. What is the warning? Because I didn't hear it. What was the warning?
This murder, this behavior with the farmers has got to end. It's got to stop. And I want my plane. I want my plane too. I need that to stop, and I want my plane.
He asked for a plane? He asked for a plane?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said he wouldn't mind taking one.
That's what he said. He didn't say, give me a plane. What the fuck are we doing, nigga? What the fuck? And you know who offered it, right? No, not offered. He said, I don't have a plane to give you. And Trump said, I wouldn't mind taking the plane. That's what he said. And giving it to the fucking Air Force. That's what he said. I don't mind accepting a plane for the Air Force, United States Air Force. That's what exact words were. So, again, what is the warning shot? Because you didn't say anything. His behavior to who? So you're saying that those two are going to come together and form up like Voltron to take out other Africans? Who are the other Africans that they're forming up against Lord ADS?
Damn, you know what it feels? It seems like a motherfucker running from the dick like the bitch do.
You stupid. No, because it's just not making sense to me. Now, considering what you're saying is that Trump is going to back him in some war effort to take over other countries in Africa. So what countries are he supposed to be going after?
No.
Okay.
We're taking over his country. That's what we're doing.
We're taking over his country.
Mm-hmm.
So we want South Africa?
Yeah, for his minerals and resources. Yeah.
South Africa doesn't have the most resources.
South Africa has some resources, right? Because
A
China's
lot of
been taking it for
Africa
years.
has resources, but South Africa doesn't have the most. There's other countries that have less defenses that we can easily take over. As a matter of fact, we have bases in. So why would we want South Africa?
Because you look like a hero if you do.
How? If they don't want the white farmers, you think they want Trump?
Trump is going to side with the white farmers.
But the white people are not in charge.
They outnumbered. They are outnumbered.
This is not making any sense, nigga. Come on, cuz.
And this is why this conversation is so important.
No, it's not.
It's not important
at all. This is just the next buzz on the media tour. What are we doing here? There's nothing about these two niggas coming together. What trade deal did they make?
None.
They didn't make no trade deal? Okay. What did this sorry African dude promise Trump?
Tom, stop. It doesn't matter. Tom, stop the madness.
What did this sorry ass African
Tom, stop the madness. Oh, geez. I don't even care anymore. I was having fun with this. I was having fun with it, but damn it, Tom, you done fucked it up.
He wasn't having fun. I just want you to speak.
Find something else, OG. Find something else, please.
Yeah, this shit is trash. This is why it's dumb. It is dumb. It makes no sense what you're saying.
Oh, Jesus.
OG. OG, do you have a different take on it? I would love to hear your side of the game.
Now you being funny, bro. Like that's crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. I ain't even did shit. I let y'all niggas rock out on this bullshit. I
already know you don't care a fuck about this.
Y'all niggas just got through saying that y'all niggas like, no, it don't matter. But nigga, it must matter, bro. You just argued this nigga up and down, bro, with crazy ass points. And stood on them hoes, bro. And then this nigga John was like, yeah, it don't matter, bro. It matter like a motherfucker. This shit sound crazy as shit, bro. I just sat there and told him many times, bro, that this shit sound crazy. And then he just got through sitting here saying some of the most ridiculous shit I ever heard in my life. That nigga, that you gonna control them motherfuckers without controlling them motherfuckers. What? Bro, stop playing with me, bro. My brain don't move like that, dog, and I'm not that slow, fool. I hate to say that, bro, but it's not. No, bro. Like I catch everything this nigga saying. That's why when I asked him that yesterday, he told me. I say, "Oh yeah, I'm done," because I already know this nigga about to cut up. I say, "Oh yeah, everybody know I ain't messing with this nigga." Because it don't matter what you say, nigga. He got you, nigga. It's on point, nigga. He gonna hit you with the facts. I don't got time for the facts. Because it's if you're going by facts. Again, just on the airplane type of shit. The first thing that came to the chat, and just support everybody who is here. in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Y'all keeping the chat moving, whatever, man. I was highlighting, man, for like almost two hours, man. Y'all gotta hold off for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my fingers and shit calm down. So if you ain't seen nothing come up and nothing like that, it's because my support is down. You know what I mean? And all that there. So make sure you hit the Cash App and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta start doing like these other YouTubers, right? We're not engaging. It's like what other people say, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even asking for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I got told to throw that up there. So I was like, you know, I left it alone. If you've been looking at my shows, period, I don't even give a fuck about that shit at the bottom because I know motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing about it in the first place. For those who do, I appreciate you. It's always 2 or 3 the same motherfuckers. So I appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when it comes to this situation, Tom, I know what you on, brother. You ain't about to get me.
What am I on?
Bro, you own that crazy. No matter what you say, it's gonna be sticking straight to the point. You ain't gonna let a nigga throw how they feel about the shit in there. You ain't gonna let them get their opinion in on it. Like, or Lord ADS just said something to you, bro, which made kind of sense, bro. You broke that shit down and told that nigga, bro, that he's lying, sir. And you want me to tell you what it was? And it was something real simple.
Go ahead, tell me what it was.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Brother, that's some uncomfortable shit. Ooh, that's some uncomfortable shit there, bro.
I ain't even got to say nothing. You see what I'm saying? You did God damn it. We looking at this shit on the screen, and y'all niggas both got 2 different opinions.
That nigga ain't no convoy. He just look like he got to take a shit and he got Down syndrome. What the fuck is we doing here?
You think I told you, right?
That nigga, hold on. Put some shades on that nigga. He look like Sale.
Oh, Lord Jesus. You gonna make this nigga pop up out the class, Lord Jesus. I told this nigga's gonna be cutting up. Y'all thought I was playing, bro. I know this nigga's
Nigga, this shit crazy. Cause this shit, you know, I haven't been talking about this shit all day, but I've been listening to motherfuckers ramble about this shit all day because it makes no sense because you're not the only one that said they heard dog whistles in the shit. And I just want to hear what the dog whistle was.
And then to have Donald Trump's white male like intimidation just glowing on you like the sun.
So
I mean, it's
on
glowing on
him.
him.
Saying, Tom, then this nigga double down on the bush.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro. And look, I just explained to you, Lord ADS. This is the reason why. Because you're talking about something, bro, that you can obviously see that nobody.
Oh, gee, remember when you was a kid, you fought for your girlfriend for the first time, nigga? It's like that uncomfortable type of shit.
Tom, that type of nigga, bro, that's gonna stare at you, bro, and make fun of you and make you piss yourself off because you mad because you can't figure out why this nigga laughing at you, dog. He one of them, bro. You got it, bro. He already got you. Tom, what's the first thing you did when you came up and said, asked the question? What's your first question you asked, sir? Do you remember?
Why they keep bringing these faggots up here?
Get back to the video. Why are you stopping the video all the time?
Bro, you gotta know.
We gotta get through the video, OG. We gotta get through the video.
Every time we try to get through the damn video, I have to stop because you niggas be thinking of some shit to say, and then okay, but let me give you an example. Watch this. Watch what happens. And I'm gonna come back to this point, nigga. I just want to let you know that, Lord, it is. I'm petty like that. Just check me out.
Who will expropriate land without compensation, whether they like it or not. If they object, then they seek refugee in America.
Now this is very bad. These are burial sites. Right here.
Just snort.
Burial sites.
OG.
Over 1,000.
No, wait, Lord ADS. Can you rewind this right here when Trump started pointing the finger so he can let him know that, yeah, do something.
All right, here we go. You think what I'm saying, bro? I'm gonna go back to it. I told y'all this is gonna happen.
I didn't say nothing.
I'm shit right now, bro. Tom, I already see it, dog. That's why I'm telling Lord ADS. Look, check this out.
Hold on, let me cut my camera. Oh, we can't cut a camera.
Now this is very bad. These are burial sites right here. Burial sites. Over 1,000 of white farmers, and those cars are lined up to pay love on a Sunday morning. Each one of those white things you see is a cross. And there's approximately 1,000 of them. They're all white farmers, the family of white farmers. And those cars aren't driving, they're stopped there to pay respects to their family member who was killed. And it's a terrible sight. I've never seen anything like it.
What?
Both sides of the road, you have crosses.
Did he just say he never seen anything like it?
No, that's what he said. That's what a nigga said.
You mean he just got through talking about Ukraine and Russia?
Yeah, absolutely.
In the last 6 months, and he ain't never seen anything like this?
Well, he ain't never seen a whole bunch of crosses that's lined up on the side of the road to pay respect.
Oh, you mean, pretty decorations. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. If you ask me, that shit right there on the opposite side of the white farmers who so-called put them there, that's propaganda like a motherfucker. That's propaganda like a motherfucker, dog. That's a clear-cut case of fucking propaganda. That's just me, but I don't really care about that. I don't care. But Lord ADS, go ahead and tell us where the dog whistle was, because I ain't see. Or dog sign language, like Mayo said. Where the dog sign language at?
This nigga just switched to 6 different leg positions, nigga, in like a 5-second span.
He did what?
He did a lot of that. He was damn near
Lord ADS.
He that shit down there breakdancing,
Lord
brother.
ADS.
He like changing leg positions, man.
Because
brother, he's nervous. He's nervous, bro.
I'm not mute. Okay.
No, we can hear you.
Listen.
It's Triple OG.
It won't be long
I'm just gonna start singing. I ain't know you was gonna do that.
till we'll be leaving here. I want everybody to put their lighters up.
That's a whole.
I mean, you know what? I ain't about to do all that. So watch this, man. Hey, John, what did you see, my good sir? Go and break it down to these old jigaboos, man. They ain't listening. What did you see, John the Baptist?
I ain't see nothing.
When he point, oh yeah, you driving, right?
Yeah, I ain't see nothing. No, I'm not driving. I just didn't see nothing.
Eyes ain't seen nothing, Matt. I ain't seen nothing, boss.
So John didn't see nothing. He didn't see no threatening move or nothing like that. Okay, Nidus, what did you see, sir? Did you see?
I saw somebody just say, "Eyes ain't seen nothing, boss."
All right, cool. Tom, did you see anybody get threatened when he pointed the finger or anything like that?
Well, the finger pointed to the left, so he was throwing up crip. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, that's a dog whistle. Let
over blood again.
I know they better stop making. They should have been on that plane today. They need to get that plane ready.
So, Lord, it's your chance, sir. Go ahead and get it out. What did you see, my good sir? Before we keep right here,
that's crazy.
You seen something that nobody else seen. So, what did you see, sir?
Look at his leg movement, right? Look at his arm movement. How he's shifting around that chair, brother. That right there is nerves, nigga. Your nerves is rattled. I've been there before myself. When you're in the middle of the meeting, some shit goes sideways, brother. It is uncomfortable.
It's coming from the same nigga that said he'll live off $798 for a whole fucking year. Fuck out of here.
I didn't understand the question. I thought you meant bringing my salary over to that country.
Nah, nigga, you heard what I asked.
Salary be $768
nah,
a year.
You heard what I said.
That's
nigga.
what I thought you said.
Nah,
because I even said in the beginning I could live a whole year off 1 month's salary, and you said yes.
I said $798, nigga. That was my
me carrying over my money into that country. Difference. I can live like
why would you do that? You said you're a minimalist, nigga. So minimalize your motherfucking money, nigga. $798.
Minimalize that shit.
What the fuck are we doing?
But if I could get greater value for cheaper,
nigga. Because what you're doing is you're trying to take over here. You're trying to take American ways over to a different country. No, I want you to live like them niggas. $798 for the whole fucking year with motherfucking rats and roaches and motherfucking goddamn flies rolling across your goddamn eyeball, pussy. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to live like the common folk.
Is $798 that's what the poor people average in Africa, or that's just what
that's the whole year. That's a whole year salary.
It won't be long.
I could love a king off my salary, $30,000 a year.
As a whole fact.
Count the months and days.
But this nigga be lying, dog.
I could literally live 3 years off 1 month's salary, nigga. And then I get to carry all I'm making over there to that country. I'd be treated like my $100 and some odd $1,000 a year would go to $1.5 million a year in value.
Man, say dog. I mean, be honest with you, bro. And now I see what y'all taking a little too far. Y'all taking a little too far now. Now we talking about how much money y'all making on her. Y'all rich ass niggas.
Whoa! I'm not saying
no, nigga. I heard somebody say they made 30,000. Another nigga said he basically was talking. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't want to spread no rumors or nothing. But he make a lot of money in 1 month, nigga, to where we ain't even talking about yearly. You know what I'm saying? At least John said 30 a year.
That was not me. I ain't saying nothing about how much money I made.
John said 30 a year. Tom said triple times whatever John said. And then
you goddamn lie, nigga.
Listen. Respect.
No, hey, you know,
Now, Nida said some shit too. Everybody up here been talking about all
change that in that Uncle Tom worked into an M.
Let me get rich, John. Let me get rich, Nida. Uncle Tom and Lil Lady, yes. Let me get rich.
I clearly said I'm living check to check.
I'm living check to check too.
You even said it yourself, Nida, nigga. You lease 5,000 a month. That's just
I'm living check to check with that.
Listen,
in order for me to feel like I'm somebody,
whatever you got left over out of that, whatever you got left over out that check, send it to me, brother.
I gotta make another 1,500 to feel like somebody.
OG, that's how I know you fucking full of shit.
Just throw me $2 or $2.
I don't even have a house to go to. I'm poor. Fuck what the fuck y'all talking about? I'm homeless right now.
But he got one of the most beautiful RVs you could ever see. I'm sure.
You got a roll. He make 5 times more than I make.
Oh, okay. I knew it. I heard him say 3, but 5, I take it. You know what I'm saying?
No, 3 would only be 90,000. He made $150,000 a year.
One of the rich niggas, John, that don't like to count his pockets. That's what it is.
I mean, not saying it like that. It's believe it or not.
We ain't even gonna talk about you, millionaire. You gonna go over there?
I'm not. OG, I live in Atlanta.
I barely understand John the Baptist because he ain't got his teeth in.
I live in Atlanta. See, y'all think that's money? That's not real. 150. I mean, I don't make 150. Let's be clear with that too. I make far beneath 150K a year. Far beneath 150K a year, right?
Oh, you make a whole 145. Okay, cool. We get you.
No. We're talking about 107, 108.
Go get some money like that, nigga.
Yeah, dang, boy, y'all some rich niggas.
Rich ass niggas, bro.
Who the fuck is rich, nigga? I'm poor. I don't even have a house.
Yeah, because you're mentioned,
but even then,
I
don't have.
He's super rich.
I pay so much more in taxes a year than y'all do. I mean, I don't understand that. You know, I pay crazy amounts of taxes for everything, bro. I really do.
That's because you
Lord ADS, respectfully. Lord ADS. Lord ADS. Can you? Is my mic on?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Lord ADS. Did he drive?
No.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to tell you. Tell the bitch.
Tell what?
Whatever it is you're trying to tell us right now.
No, see. That's the problem, Natish. You gotta know.
Tell the bitch.
Who? This ain't nothing but us niggas. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but 5.
Nah, nigga, you the house nigga. You the only one that got your family got all raped by Massa and them. I'm a dark skin.
Why that little monkey not on the panel tonight?
You and OG is the ones that motherfucking got masters. You know what I'm saying? It's your daddy. I ain't got. Listen, Master and them was y'all daddy. I'm a dark skin.
Why that little monkey not on the panel tonight?
And that was a lie. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this nigga doing sitting over there lying like this. Sir, this nigga lighter than me. Crazy shit. You bring him back up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like real talk. They don't, what's this nigga thinking? This nigga just lying to me.
I don't even know why
You
you
know what I'm
guys
saying?
drop me because I'm telling the
Every
truth.
time, I don't even know why you keep on trying, dog. Like I don't even I really don't even know why you keep on trying. My
This
thing
nigga
is to do like
lies
my
like a
thing is
motherfucker.
my thing is to do like everybody else, brother. When I post pictures on this motherfucker, only thing you got to do, niggas, just clip it. It's what motherfuckers
Can y'all
do.
hear me?
So, nigga, clip the shit. What the fuck, nigga? You see my nigga? You see my face? You see my skin color?
Your
Why we gonna
skin
keep
color
on letting
light up.
lies be? Why we gonna keep on letting lies be portrayed, nigga? For what? Why we keep on doing that? It don't make no sense. It's on
Can
here.
y'all hear me on this? Can y'all hear me on this headset?
Yes, sir. You coming through good.
Okay.
You all right?
Okay.
OG. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You trying to tell me that you and Lord ADS don't favor each other with the light skinnedness?
Nope.
You a goddamn lie.
Okay.
This shit crazy.
Okay.
My question is, what my question is, what is the monkey at tonight?
The little monkey in goddamn DR.
Yeah, he ain't on the panel. So
That nigga over there.
Yeah, I know. I see him in the chat, but I don't hear the little monkey talking though.
Yeah, that's what the little tellers.
They're on a Porsche, nigga. So I mean, he's supposed to be here.
You know,
Yes.
tripping.
It's plain landed earlier today.
Yeah, you right. It did land there.
His face is on the thumbnail. I don't know what the hell he doing. They ain't got nothing to do.
Can somebody translate John the Baptist? He ain't got his teeth in.
I know.
He got to take that up with Boss Man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm him.
I ain't shit. I'm here too. I mean, I may be late, but
uppity nigga. What did John the Baptist say?
No, Tom. Technically, you're not late until it's after 9 o'clock, sir. You Thursdays is your.
I don't know what John the Baptist said. John the Baptist on some bullshit today.
Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me for real.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, we can hear you. You just don't have your teeth in, so it sounds muffled.
Well, see what happened is LA put in leave for this week because he wanted to go see he said his girlfriend. He got a girlfriend now, so he said so.
Shout out to the ashy feet.
He said he's looking for his dad.
I can't do nothing but complain. I can't do nothing but put a complaint in on that because I didn't get no schedule. I didn't see that on the schedule. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't see it on the schedule?
Yeah, I ain't see it on the schedule.
He actually put it in probably a month before because he asked for his birthday off. Remember?
Yeah, it's his birthday. That's right. He said he's looking for your dad, Uncle Tom.
No, I
looking for John Baptist's dad.
Oh,
I knew that part that nigga was
that's where you gonna go with that.
On the vacay, but that didn't stop from remotely popping in and doing his damn job.
That's a fact. I tried to tell him to come up here, but he didn't want to.
They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He got to come up here. Hey, what are we doing?
Well, you know who your dad is?
He probably over there fucking hotboxing some pussy right now.
Like, I don't know what that nigga doing, and I hope he ain't trying to use the birthday for excuse, nigga. We did a whole stream on my birthday, and I was up here the whole fucking time.
You can't say you searching for my dad. You're not on the panel. We
ain't doing that. I just didn't let nobody know it was my birthday, sir. But
that's your
fault. I was here.
Why don't you tell us it was your birthday?
Why would I need to?
Is Dave Wilkes' birthday? Is Dave Wilkes' birthday?
Hey, listen, I might be trying to buy you some good
Well,
weed.
birthday, Wilkes.
Maybe one of these days I can sing you some good weed or something.
No.
Some good seedlings or something. I don't know.
No, brother. No, we ain't got to do all that. All thing I need you to do is just show up, make sure you hit the like button, and support the team. I'm not bigger than the team, brother. I'm a part of the team. See, when I play basketball and I play sports, bro, people love me. I wasn't trying to be the star. You know what I'm talking about? I don't mind. I don't mind coming off the bench getting the 6-man award. You know what I'm talking about? Long as I get mine and I can shine. Long as my money right, I'm good. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take $8 million coming off the goddamn bench, bro. Making give you 18 and 18 and 8. I do that. I ain't gotta come in that bitch and be 32 and 16. I don't need all that, brother. It's too much pressure.
Too much pressure.
Everybody else.
Hey, OG, just as a quick side note, I was starting to feel bad for Minnesota, brother. They just
nigga, I told you, Lord.
They just can't hang with this group, man. They can't hang with KC.
This nigga here, he just want to talk about this damn basketball, bro.
OKC lose or win?
y'all through with this, so we can go ahead and talk.
Yeah, we done.
OKC is literally
done with
blowing
these
like
fake
blowing
ass
the brakes
niggas,
off
man.
of yeah. They beating the brake off. They've been beating the brakes off the Wolves, bro. They beating the brakes off the Wolves in that. Yeah.
Well, shit. OKC need a W, man. They need to get to that ship. That's a whole fact, Mayo. Where the fuck is E-Dub at today? Oh, he don't appear at nighttime because he get his ass beat at nighttime. That's why he come during the day. I get it.
You know, he can't come out of the dark and be big boy.
Yeah, you know, that nigga get his ass beat. He come outside in the dark. That nigga can't sit in this car.
He's safe at night. Can't see him at night.
Boy, he gonna come up here and he talking this shit.
He's safe at night. We can't see him at night.
That's a whole fact. Oh, dark skin ass nigga. He darker than a motherfucker too.
Well, only other thing we had on the agenda, bro, besides that Trump shit, bro, was talking about that Shannon Sharp and 2 Chainz shit. But you know,
Oh, what happened with that? I heard something about it, but I didn't understand it.
I'm about to just type it in. From what I seen, I ain't seen nothing, but I seen people making shorts on it. So give me a second. Let me look some shit up.
All right, yeah.
See what these damn shorts come up with. This nigga start doing a Indian chant. Isn't it crazy?
That was that I think Enigma. There we go. You don't know what an Enigma is, nigga?
Oh,
you don't know what no Enigma is?
Enigma.
Enigma, the group, the group.
You talking about Edward, nigga, off Batman? I'm gonna say, nigga, I know who that nigga is. The Riddler, nigga. That's that nigga name.
So I used to, when we would go to bed, right? She used to play Enigma, and you know, she got a whole playlist of them niggas, man, and it's just a whole bunch of chanting and shit. You never heard Enigma before?
No, sir. Listen.
Oh wow! Hey, white woman, can you send me some Enigma too? Oh, okay, never mind. Said no.
You know, listen, bro. I listen straight to Botcher's music, bro, and every now and then, Good Soul. Is it jazzy? Is it, you know what I mean, something like that?
No,
country, jazz.
No,
like
it's not country, not jazz, none of that shit. It's what the fuck is going on?
Pop.
Let me see if I can find something real quick. Let me look it up on YouTube.
You gotta let me know now. Is it rhythmic? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, who the hell is that in the back?
Rhythmic.
Sir Chinese, the God. All right, he just came on camera. All right, bro. So let me just go ahead and do this. I don't know what's going on. We ain't never met you.
That was the prettiest.
To bring you up, brother.
That had to be the prettiest fucking shot I've ever seen.
But I got to do this. Appreciate you to my boy CCD, man. Always coming through with something.
Anthony Edwards just did like the most beautiful shot I think I've ever seen, brother. That was
Man, shut your ass up. No one care about your stupid ass basketball,
Shut
nigga.
your bitch ass up. We're trying to have a conversation.
Is this a drunk Asian?
Nah, brother. I wanted to bring up that Drink Champs when they talked about NWA versus Wu-Tang. And asked what your
you talking about
was.
when Special Ed was up there?
Yeah, and he said, nah, Wu-Tang, because he was spitting knowledge for the children. And NWA was clearly...
Yeah, he's a motherfucking liar.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Special Ed.
Because, I mean, I don't think he's necessarily wrong. There was a lot
He's a motherfucking liar. He's completely wrong.
About the NWA versus Wu-Tang?
Yes, here's Wu-Tang. I grew up on the crime side, New York Times side, staying alive with no job. What's positive about that? Smoking woos in the staircase. What's positive about that?
Yeah. While he's shooting that shit that in the crack screen. Yeah, that.
Hey, well,
how the fuck is Wu-Tang for the children?
That ain't positive. You're right.
Uncle Tom coming out of his bag.
Well, you know, I ain't got no control. HR, you got him. Do what you got to do.
Gregorian chant.
Church?
It's like
who the hell is
Afrobeats with a Gregorian chant.
Yeah,
Play the one.
it sounds
Play
like
the
you're
one.
trying to get the Muslim.
Play the one
Now
in the
you can
back
take
chat.
that same beat and get Karen Wheeler, and you got however do you want me, however do you need me.
It's a whole
That's
thing.
what I thought. What the fuck I thought it was at first when it first came on. I was like, I guess I like some old school shit.
There you go. Hold on one second.
It had a great little 90s vibe to it. It really did have a great little 90s vibe to it, didn't it? Yeah.
I ain't playing.
I think that Enigma song is from the 80s, though.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, so like I said, it ain't bad. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought it ain't terrible. Now it ain't some shit that we're not. If we're gonna go ahead and rate it, I give it 8.5.
I mean, you should know that one too.
There's way
OG
better
DoDirty.
music of
That's
theirs.
it's getting
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't
hectic.
know what the fuck, dude. If this is a black panel, man, what the fuck is cracking with this music, man? This shit is trash. Let's get some fucking banging ass like Mob Deep. Let's get some shit on here that actually
Like, we
sounds
gotta send
dope.
some money in. The music will be played when somebody acknowledges that some money came in this motherfucker. We'll crank this some bitch up. But until then, yeah, we're gonna get what we get.
Yeah, well, we're working with horse shit. That's what's going on here.
No, respectfully.
He said horse shit. This nigga
Chinese person. Let me
Why you
see.
keep calling me
Chinese the
Chinese,
guy.
man?
Chinese the guy. Tell me what it's like waking up with a lot lizard every morning.
Well, first of all, we're uncircumcised, guys.
Now,
What do you want me to say?
We didn't need to know that.
Talk about lot lizards up here, please, because
I
at
don't
the end
even know
of
what
the
the fuck
day,
that means.
that
lot
is a
lizard.
discrimination against a woman who is doing a societal duty. That is a duty
Are you
to
talking
society.
about fucking whores, man? What are you talking about?
That's a duty to society. That is a necessary thing.
You know, I gotta tell you, I believe that should be legal. I think it's fucked up, but I think they should be getting CashApped or something before the fucking procedure.
You get cash.
No, because a lot of bitches are getting fucked over and they're going to jail just trying to pay for their homes and their children.
A lot of who?
It's fucking bullshit.
A lot of who are getting fucked up?
I said bitches, but I meant women. I meant women, ladies.
No, you didn't. You meant what you said, sir.
Yeah, no, don't tell me what I meant.
Stand on business.
Bitches.
You call that lot lizard that you live with a bitch. Come on now.
Yeah, my mom's a
Sex
bitch.
work
That's right.
is
You tell that
needed
bitch
in
what
America,
what.
okay?
Huh?
Let's not be judgmental. Sex work.
What's
is
the
needed in
judgmental part?
America.
Do you hear this man right here? I'm positive he wakes up every morning and buys a pack of menthols and a lottery ticket.
I certainly do smoke menthols. You're right.
Wannabe
Green
wigger.
pack.
Wanna be my ass, bro.
Wannabe wigger.
You smoke
I've been
Marlboros or something
smoking
like that?
menthol since I was 11 years old, brother. I ain't fucking
God
playing
damn.
no games. That's all I ever known. I tried those bullshit Marlboro Red Cowboy Killer bullshit.
knew it.
Fuck that.
I knew it was Marlboro.
I didn't like them. I like my
Marlboro.
menthols.
Yeah, I smoke Newport, so you heard in my voice, I smoke Newport. But
Yeah, Newports. That's I don't fuck with other shit. It's
man. But
disgusting.
the Marlboros they ain't high enough for me. You know what I'm talking about? There, I gotta have that quality cigarette. You know what I'm talking about?
Once in a blue moon, I'll have like American Spirits, but that's just
Oh,
because it was like a
nerd.
gift.
Oh, nerd. That ain't it.
And I bet you
I
drink.
know it ain't.
And
it.
I bet you
It's
drink
an
Natty
American
Lights.
Spirit, nigga. Them is the
Nigga,
whitest fucking cigarettes ever.
Exactly.
Yo, bro, I
And
smoke
Uncle Tom, I
Newport
bet he
100.
drinks Natty Lights.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. Hey, OG, check your cash app, man.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm looking at it right now.
Man, all these G
I got some
babies
shit
up
in
in
the
this
bank. So I
house.
better put in the
Come on now.
Chinese the guy. Do you drink Natty Lights?
Fuck no, suck a dick with that bullshit.
Oh wow.
Anyway, we gotta
Be a
support.
Jameson drinker.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I certainly do
Don't
drink,
fuck
but
up
I
the
don't
pimping.
drink.
Don't fuck up the pimping. I appreciate you about
There you go.
HR. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, don't fuck up the money.
I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. The devil is a motherfucking liar. So you know I ain't worried. Biatch.
That's a whole fact. You know what I'm talking about? And we are going to the segment, and it got paid to go to, so we on our way there. I got to bring everybody back up, and then we on our way on over there. It's that time. Boy,
Shout out to Reese from Philly for giving us that sermon.
Oh, ooh, that was cold blood. It do sound like that nigga Reese, don't it? That's you can bring it back up. That's Kashi, you know what I'm saying? Nephew always hitting me with that good shit, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, go ahead, my good sir. Go ahead and break it down. It is rate them bars. So
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let go.
I pull up with 15 killers, you know that we straight up in Texas. Boom. Keep a mask on, gun got a flash on, straight from Carolina. This shit can get LA gang. We them country boys who came from the bottom. You niggas ain't still get the message. Drinking lean that I got straight for Texas. This shit hit your heart in your chest like some pills. Boom. Twisting my fingers, can't help it. My brother locked up selling drugs with his celly. I stay on my forces just like I am Nelly. I know money good, I can touch it and smell it. Ain't no gas, man, them niggas smoke legend. Out of time, and my niggas a melon. And I already know that these niggas be jealous. They hate on me like Machiavelli. Get a sprinter, I pull up with 15 killers. You know that we straight up in Texas.
With a sprinter pull with 15 niggas, you know we scrapped up in Texas. Okay, that nigga jumped down long. Let go.
Is he from Texas or North Carolina?
North Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's that ignorant shit. You know, hey, made me set my seat up.
I know 90,000 motherfuckers that sound just like him.
Yeah,
and I like it. You know what I'm talking about? Sir Chinese, what you call God? What you want to rate that 1 through 10, my good brother? What you think?
1 through 10, based on lyrical ability or just like the flow?
What you heard, nigga? What you heard?
Only the bars that you heard, sir.
I would give that a solid 7.8.
Okay.
I like it. Okay, but we got Lord ADS. What you giving that there, sir?
No, because you can't. If you rate it too high, then everyone else
spoke is on the Lord ADS, sir.
When you rate it too high, then someone who, because like I love Rod Wave.
Nobody cares.
I don't think the
Lord
nigga get the
ADS,
point.
please.
Let me start out by saying happy birthday to my nigga Wilkes. I hope you enjoy your new life, nigga.
What up,
shout out LA
Y'all got a panel full of
y'all niggas is crazy as shit, bro. Answer the damn
I give it
question,
a 3. I give that shit a 3. It's nothing to it, man.
That's
I give it a 3.
crazy.
You out of line, bro.
You know what? You're right, man. That was a 2.1.
That's a
Fucking
Chinese
garbage.
ruckus, nigga. That nigga's a Chinese ruckus rocks, nigga.
You're the one who fucking. I gave it a
Just
high
drunk.
score. You're the one
Just
who
drunk.
gave it a bad score.
Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what to do, man. Only thing I do is hit the cash app, dog. What we doing here?
Yeah,
let that
for the
nigga
horse,
loose like
we
we
gotta
do
get the
everything
cash
else. You know what I'm saying? Got to make it happen. Trying to come up in the world, shit. Nidus, what you got for us? 1 through 10, sir. What did you think about that rap?
I give it a good 6.
Okay.
You know what? I'd take my score down. It's 3.0.
Jesus Christ.
I'm playing. Just go ahead.
L.A. Wilkes, what you got for me, my good sir?
I ain't hear it, so just skip me.
John the Baptist,
You didn't
did you
hear
hear
it?
it before I go to me and Spoon and Kyle?
I give it a 9.
He was getting forked in the ass, man. Don't worry
You got
about
a
it.
9. Okay. Kyle.
North Carolina.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Uh, 2.
Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
I didn't really like him. He
We
was
don't need a
kinda
fucking
weird.
speech. Just give us the numbers, man.
Okay, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Anyway,
I could have told him.
moving
I could have told him
along.
that was gonna happen.
What the fuck is wrong with his ass? Who does he think he's talking to?
Okay, so
drunk.
I'm gonna
I think that's his first time over here.
I'm gonna give it a solid 8.5.
Okay. I had to sit at an 8.5 too. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he was alright. I wanted to hear the whole song, which I actually went not download, but I actually went and listened to. And it could be going off. I mean, the whole song was, I gotta keep it slow, but we gotta see it on that.
Okay, let me say this real quick. I'm about to bring you back up, bro, but you want to understand something. We got HRs in the building. So whatever you doing right now, bro, I'm just going to let you know you might want to be respectful. You might not be able to come back over because she do got the power to kick your ass and everything. And if she tell me to get you up off my page, you're up off my page. I'm not even going to argue with her. If that's what she want to do, she's my HR, you will be gone. So I'm letting you know you get a chance, and that's all you get. So just make sure you chill out, bro.
Thank you,
He
kind
shit?
sir. I feel you.
And y'all already know how we do it over here, man. If you put your money on your backhand side, throw it in my neck, man. If you want to do that, you know what I'm saying, dollars per minute. You already know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit that cash out. I mean, y'all know, come on now, but we ain't gonna go that far with it. And like I said, HR is in the building. So I'm my job is to set
I'd
back.
make one joke, but you'd probably kick me. So I'm not gonna do it.
Don't do it, bro. If I'm saying
What?
if you want to
I'm
stay up there,
still
just chill out of here.
confused.
But
What's
anyway,
going on?
I don't know.
What happened?
I said something wrong, and there's a problem now.
Nah, you won't shut up.
Nah, you caught me in the act. You caught me in the act.
All right, so we're gonna start with you
I
now.
can't tell
Chinese,
you
my
and I
good,
is the difference.
my good sir, Sir Chinese the God. What did you think about the raps that you heard while you was in the back?
Quite frankly, I found it mediocre. I thought he obviously had rhymes. He could do his thing. There's a lot of oh shit, damn, damn, damn. He clearly can rap, but I think there needs to be a lot of progress in that style, that flow. He's missing something. I don't know what it is. There's a specialty, like, with Eminem, Dr. Dre, Mobb Deep with Prodigy. Everybody had just something there, and this guy's just lacking that specialty. I don't.
Hey, bro, 1 through 10, brother. Would you rate those bars?
I'll just give it a 3.1. Not good enough for my taste.
Okay.
Cool. John the Baptist, my good sir.
That wasn't up to snuff.
Cool.
John the Baptist, my good sir. What did you get him? What you get him bars? All right. So whenever he come back,
4.5.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
You
that
got a
was
4.5.
it was lacking big time.
Come on, man. See, that's why we talking about. Boy, say, Lord ADS, what we doing? 1 through 10, I guess.
6, man. His lyrics didn't have that much depth to him, but he had the charisma and the charm to sell it. So I give him a whole 6 for. I thought he did pretty good on the whole presentation, right?
For sure.
So it's a 6 for me.
Okay, Nightish, 1 through 10, my good sir. What you think about them raps, them bars? LA, my good sir. What do you think about those bars, my good sir? 1 through 10.
Yeah, what you got on this little monkey?
Same thing your dad got on it. Nothing.
What the fuck?
See this, dude? Like this, the dude rap was weird. I hate to agree with the chink, but he right. Like he had
Why
some
you
nice
call me a
bars.
chink, man? What if I called y'all an N-word, man? Come on now.
I would love it. That's what we do. That's what we do
No,
over here.
come
sir.
on now. Don't do that.
We
shit.
don't care. We truly don't give a fuck.
We
over here, so
are
nothing
the
wrong.
world.
But
we are
the
children.
children.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
But no,
Just
OG,
play
he
the
was right
goddamn
though.
song.
Everybody.
I don't know if I want to give him a 3 or
And
8.
nobody's been able to answer my question what I had earlier.
What is wrong with you, man?
I'm gonna go ahead and give him
y'all niggas really about to make me sound like is, nigga. Do something to make me feel good, nigga. God damn, bro, what's wrong with y'all,
clap
bro?
them pigs.
See, this what shit I be talking about, bro. Y'all niggas don't
Oh,
hear
oh.
yourselves. Y'all really cutting LA off, bro. Then you cut your own goddamn self off when you talking about the stuff that you're talking about. Come on, man, do better.
OG. Oh, now you want to see what I'm talking about with the panels. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Hey, I'm
no.
over here high. I'm having fun tonight, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Okay. I hear you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna give him a
cuss
4.
in a minute. My fault.
I'm gonna give him a 4. Wait, I'm gonna give him a 4.
Yo, are we Muslims on this panel? What are we?
Yes, sir. We all Muslims here.
Who the fuck is okay?
No eat pork over here, sir.
I'm a Jew boy.
That's
All
a
right,
fact.
we got
That's
Jews
old
and
fact.
Muslims. All right, man, this is coming together. I love that.
Okay, Kai, what you get a nigga?
Sir,
Mike?
that's a lie. I just ate pork just now.
Man, motherfucker, what are you doing lying about that shit?
Shh. Kai, what do you get the nigga boy?
The N-word boy. Good fuck. What are we talking about?
I'd give him a 4, 4.5.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being honest, because he had all the charisma in the world. He just didn't.
Shut up. I'm gonna give a nigga a 6.
Really?
OG, your turn. Yeah.
Bro, I got that nigga sitting at an 8, dog.
Okay. Man, we were
Stop
all
it.
over the place
No,
over
I
here.
think he's got potential out the ass.
Okay.
I don't know
I
if
mean,
it was
he
the
was
right
witty
beat.
than a motherfucker though. He was witty than a motherfucker. I give him some of the shit he said was catchy than a motherfucker. He even had LA saying shit. So I don't know why he said it was weird.
No. What I said was he had some hard lines, but then he said some stupid shit too. Like, didn't make any fucking sense. Like, he was all over the place.
All right.
That's what my point was. I didn't know what to say.
But this is the thing y'all leaving out. In a freestyle, it's not just
freestyle.
about the lyrics or
Freestyles are never freestyles. They already have them in their head, man. Come on now.
That's not true.
No. But
Ain't
you
true at all.
cannot grade
But
them
okay.
on that because we don't know what somebody knows and what they don't know. So in a freestyle competition, it's about the whole presentation versus the depth of lyric. Because
What's her name?
all this stuff, supposedly comes
here's
off
the
your
thing.
head.
Here's the thing. We don't need y'all to break shit down. We just want to fucking y'all rate the shit. That is it.
Yeah, I know, dude. I
y'all
said
breaking shit down and what a fucking freestyle is. No one cares. Just
We
rate
don't
the
need 30 minutes of.
God damn.
Y'all must love this nigga. Y'all will kick anybody else off this motherfucker, but let this nigga just go rampant, nigga, and won't say shit. This shit is crazy, dog. This don't make no sense. That's crazy.
Okay, so I got 2 more. Okay, so it's gonna be on the same page. We're gonna get this one, and there's gonna be another one afterwards. So,
Oh God, I can already see this disaster.
So I had to struggle through that one.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and jump straight to you, sir. The Chinese guy. What did you get at 1 through 10, sir?
First of all, if I could use the N word, I'd enjoy it more. But I would say 8793. He obviously has talent. It reminded me of Rod Wave. It reminded me of a couple of other.
8793.
All right, brother. If you want to
8793.
if you want to make it back this way, bro, you got to drop down, brother. You got to come with the hot 30. You know what I'm talking about? That'll bring you back. You know what I'm talking about? Off the porch side of the game.
OG set that nigga. That's cold blooded.
30 minutes in the hole, playboy.
Nigga cold blooded. OG gonna ask that nigga a question, then drop him.
Yeah, just straight drop him, you know what I'm saying? But they set you down for 30 minutes, $30 to bring you back, and just sit back in the back for hot 30 minutes, and then we're gonna continue to do this. Lord ADS, my good sir. 1 through 10.
10 on relatively, brother. Just a long. I can feel what he was saying, man. That's real shit. You know, right? That's dope. That's really dope. That dude's got talent potential, and he's probably ready right now. And we're saying to go mainstream. That's talent. I give it a whole 10, brother. Yeah.
Well, we got brother got to add additional 10 minutes onto your ass. So yeah, you back there for 40. Starting now. So yeah. That's how it worked. That's how that shit work. I mean, shit, it's 40 from now, nigga. Yeah. You see you back in 4 hours and some, you know what I'm saying, 11 some minutes. Let's see you then, brother. So Lord just gave us this whole spiel, and I'm surprised LA didn't cut you up. What number you said? Because I didn't hear a number. What numeral do you want to give us for that? 1 through 10?
That's a 10 on relativity, brother. I give it a whole 10.
Okay,
cool. I think that counts about.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, you is crazy for that one, dog. I didn't even drop you, but it must have been crazy because you nigga, that god damn. Go ahead, Johnny Back. What you think about that nigga and his singing rapping?
No, that one I did listen to. I was dropping the cash out for you, so I didn't listen to that one.
Okay. Cool. Night, is you still here with us, brother? You what? 1, 2, 3. Okay. LA, what you get at? Good rapping.
Give me 8. Give me 8. I like his story. He had a good story. You know, I'm a story guy, so he had a good story.
He did tell a story. It was 13 when my first beam.
Yeah, he was lying. He was lying, but he told a story. That nigga definitely lying. That's all right.
Something about selling drugs at 13 and met his first girlfriend at 13
and broke his first heart at 13.
Yeah, too many 13s, nigga.
Yeah, he definitely lying, OG. But that's all right. We can't prove he lying. So
I can prove he lying. He was speaking. I'm gonna get a nigga a 2. Because you know I don't like struggle rap. That shit is God, it hurt my heart.
Yeah, I don't got that nigga said. What you got? Where you got that? Where you got that rap sitting at? She still with us?
How you there? He said, "Yeah, hold on."
Sorry, I was switching screens.
In the chicken.
5.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm just not impressed yet. Lyrically, I'm not impressed.
I'm trying to get on my goddamn nerves today, boy.
No shame, because she ain't too much off. I gave a nigga a 6'5".
Oh wow, y'all niggas is try.
I gave him 6'5". I'm like, I'm right there by
that nigga motherfucking 2, nigga. That nigga was hot.
It wasn't garbage. He had a little something there, but it wasn't nothing to take it over the top like it was good. Like now,
ain't no one ignoring you, Marcus. Shut up, nigga. You should bring your
Hold on, why did y'all call him trash? Why y'all call him trash?
Because I don't like struggle rap. You know that.
Marcus is trans?
No, I said the nigga that we were talking about.
But how was he struggle rapping? He was telling the lion ass story he was going through.
Yeah, he was going about his struggle. That nigga 44 now. That nigga, I want to hear about what you struggled in at 13, nigga. I don't even care, nigga. You 47.
That's not fair. That's not fair, sir. Man, we sit up here. We sit up here and listen to Uncle Trump old ass stories that ain't even funny. You don't open up your nigga mouth.
I don't like that nigga stories neither.
That nigga stories is boring as fuck, and everybody act like they interesting. He don't be saying a damn thing.
You gonna compare Trump to some rap niggas? Shut the fuck up.
Yes, because the way you be hand clapping him, go ahead, Uncle Trump.
I'm so sick of this nigga. Shut up, nigga. Let me go on to the next one.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, test it just one time. Look. Okay. Hey, I got some shooters on payroll. My niggas gon' shoot when I say so. Most of my niggas push yayo. Most of my niggas cop foreigns, they bras is foreign, they banking in Caicos. Little boy, you playing with Play-Doh. That's what you go. Now that little boy got a halo. I do not fuck with the lane. Trust me, nigga, we not the same. Southeast, yeah. Gang. Gunshots, Hussein, yeah. Gunshots, who rang, yeah. Red dot, blue flame, kick back, Luke Kane, yeah. Look. I want me a milli, I did it legit, I did it illegal. When they went against me, Lil Christian was with me. How could it be love? She trying to convict me. Could it be love? She plotting to get me. God is for me, the devil against me. Tell them boys I'ma keep me a 50. Tell them boys I'ma keep me a switchy. Other words, I'ma keep me a blicky. Demon time and them sinners is with me. I just pray that them people forgive me. Lunchtime and these niggas is Wendy's. Dinner time say these niggas is Frenchies. Slime him out since he thinking he drizzy. I'm keeping it sticky, I'm keeping it busy. This right here, my motherfucking passion. Southeast niggas know I get it cracking. Bitch, I'm never lacking. Even in the Hamptons, I might run them down. That's on. I be spazzing. Look, whole hood screaming. They won't break. They won't break. Want a fucking million on my dinner plate.
I can't believe this shit. We really gonna listen to this whole thing?
But we still got
we gonna do?
If we catch them talking, bring the hella tape. Most these rappers talking out they assholes. I'ma show my ass in that doing that dash hoe. She fuck me good, get her titties and some ass though. Yeah, my new bitch fuck me better than my last hoe. Yeah, I pop out with the 6. Yeah, might pop out with the shit. Yeah, shout out 80 that 6. Shout out Beto that 6.
I think that's it.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, let me go first. Let me go ahead and get this shit out the way. That shit was a 2. You need to get that bullshit out of here. Talking about struggle rap, that nigga need to go to jail. He need to go to jail so he can tell a story. That shit was trash.
Hey, let me say this, sir. Chinese the guy, bro. You still got like 30 minutes, bro, before you get ready to come back up. They put a bounty on your head. So if you want to pay $30, you can come back up, or you can just sit back in the back. But well, you can't now. You can sit in the back for 30 minutes. I was trying to wait till he came back so I could put it in the thing so he can understand. I don't think he understands.
He is typing his little self to death in the back chat.
Yeah, it's probably his first time up here. He probably don't know too much about the bounty. So
so sad. I'm so sad for this nigga. Lord ADS, come on with your non-grading ass. Come on, nigga, man.
Oh, come on. 7. I like the centerpiece. The introduction was too long. That was just too damn long, right? But once he started cooking about midway through, he was cooking. He was cooking about midway through. Then towards the end, he sort of landed, right? So I give him a 7.
Okay. John the Baptist.
I was about to give him an 8 until Lord ADS started talking. Then I was like, he like him. I can't like him too. Then I can't go with it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Yeah, like, you gonna get a nigga fuck the man number, bro. LA done already gave this nigga a 2. Goddamn.
Yeah, I don't care what LA say, but I just can't agree with Lord ADS. I just can't do that. What we doing?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Man, great because of
Yo,
Lord
John,
ADS.
it's like you want to. John, it's like swallowing pins when you had to agree with that nigga. Like it make you want to kill. It make you really want to do something to somebody because you gotta agree with that nigga.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah,
I had to do it last week.
Why they doing you like this, dog?
I had to do it last week. I took 24 hours off last time I had to agree with that nigga. I was so traumatized.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm changing mine from 8 to a 3 though. It's a 3.
God damn. OG, where'd you get that nigga, man?
Oh my Lord.
That shit was long. I ain't gonna lie. Oh God.
But it was terrible. It was
so
terrible.
bad. So bad.
No.
Yo, God, then he lost his words in the middle of the rap. He said, I'm just here from here. Gotta go.
Hello.
I'm gonna go and get a nigga Sell.
Oh wow. Okay, you gonna do that because he's from Houston. Let's be for real. that nigga was a straight 5. I give him average, man. Average.
You lying, dog. You know that was terrible. Stop it.
That was average, dog. It was average.
He was on when he first came out. He fell off when he got to the end. That's why I gave the nigga 7. He could have had higher. He would have kept on going.
Yeah, he could at least got it at that point. If you take off the introduction, OG, if he would have kept cooking, he could at least hit 8.5, right? He could have hit 8.5.
He could have.
I put 7 in the back for you.
8.5.
Here you go. Hold on. This is a retard rap right here.
Is that No Neck?
Wow. Yeah.
A cup, D cup, blow 'em up. C cup, D cup, titty fuck. I hit it once and I told her I'm coming back, but you know me, I don't follow up. My new bitch came with a bigger butt. She give me that mouth, but she keep it shut. I act like I care about her personal problems. Deep down inside, I don't give a. I like a bitch with a ego. I like them fit like a Migo burrito. She like a nigga with stilo. She want a nigga who got them Doritos. I got a bitch who will post on the block. I got a bitch who will load up my chop. I got a bitch who will fuck all my ops. She'll give me the drop. She'll lie to the cops. Sabrina, she with a Dinakofina. Got the name from Tina. Since then I ain't seen her Fatima. She was a creamer. I hit out the back there, cheater. Yeah, I hit it. I put my thumb in her butt and right before I know she gon' let me finish on her titty. She 22 and she like when we
what the fuck is we doing here?
Call my name like we just
I'm going first. I'm going first on this one.
I want you to pay for this dick.
This is
She got my name on her ass. She got
This
a
shit
name
is,
on her
bro. This
dick.
thing got talent.
Type of bitch to eat the dick out the pants. So you gotta push
This is
off. She thought we were building. I let out my feelings. I said I'm right in the mouth. I get so distracted by all these. I got one that's working at the titty bar, but that pussy tighter than a pickle jar. I got one who playing like she innocent, but she been fucking, no need to pretend.
OG
I
need to
told her I
stop.
was gonna cut her off, but I'm back in that pussy again. I hit it. I put my thumb in her butt, and right before I know she gon' let me finish on her titty. She 22 and she like when we fuck in the mirror. I'm in this bitch feeling like Candyman. Call my name like we just started class. Outside this room, I don't know your ass.
Send it to me, Stone. Boom.
You
gotta send it to me. You gotta send it to me.
Pussy play swagger is off the fucking meter. Pussy play swag is off the meter, nigga.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
I'm getting 0.5.
Man, get this nigga up out of here, dog. I'm sick of this nigga, man. Yeah, wait, nigga, you. Oh, John the Baptist, stop it.
You was hating like a motherfucker, dog.
That nigga went the fuck. Nigga, I'll give that nigga 9.7.
All he talked about was sex. All he talked about was sex the whole time.
No shit, Sherlock. That was a fucking rap scheme, nigga. The fuck is we doing?
I don't like that though.
Oh my god, this is nigga holier than thou. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, okay, it's not even about being holier than thou. It's like that was just like that's not a that wouldn't. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. That's all it was.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Yeah, I give it a 5.
Wow.
Big ass Kevin Gates.
Wow, that nigga didn't even close to sound like Kevin Gates, nigga. Stop it.
No, I'm talking about his lyrics with all that sticking your finger in the butt shit. That's Kevin Gates right there. That's exactly that dumb shit he do.
Pull out a nut on
He said that, but Kevin Gates.
LA, you didn't believe me when I told you he spit in their mouth, huh?
Nigga, I looked that shit up and I sent it to you. Did you see the text I sent you?
Yeah.
That shit fucked me up. I was totally disgusted on that plane. I was mad as shit. I said, what is going on here? Is this?
What you said? Fuck this nigga LA, man. We ain't got time for this nigga.
You skip me?
I don't think y'all understand what y'all.
He asked the woman on stage, "Do you mind if I do whatever I want to do to you sexually?" No. Just say it on the microphone. Say it on the microphone. You'll let Kevin Gates do whatever he wants to do to you.
I give it a 2, Tom. I give it a 2.
You're missing the artistry in this, man. The way that pussy play swag was off the meter.
Oh my goodness, that shit was whack as fuck.
Keep building upon and building upon.
She'll sleep with the ops, won't talk to the cops. He put his finger in the butt, but she not a slut, and she'll come up, and you just want to fuck. That was weak as fuck.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
He didn't say it like that, but he did. He had to go on when he said that though. So. What'd you give it, Lord ADS? God damn.
A 10. That's a whole 10.
That's a whole 10.
Bro,
you are smoking that crack.
Nothing, bro. I don't know how
getting
you give me, but okay. God bless.
Kai, what'd you get that nigga?
No. I give him a no.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Just a no. No.
Her and John the Baptist get on my head.
I thought it would have been at least a 2.
But the actual flow, if I don't listen to the lyrics and shit, the actual flow is good. I don't know how you're reading tonight.
But Kai, we judging the lyrics though, so
just the lyrics.
Yeah.
Then it was trash.
Yeah, it was trash.
That's crazy.
Oh,
and it
wasn't Kevin Gates flow.
I got that nigga sitting at an 8.5.
Ooh, I said 9.7. So I'm well, he got his average high. All right, all right.
No, because I gave him a 0.
No one cares. You don't even count.
I gave him a 0.5.
You didn't like it. You didn't like it because he was talking to botchers. That was crazy.
All right, well here we go. Let's hear what this nigga got to say.
Uncle Tom from Mount Go, nigga, no go. That's a 10.
That is sad, nigga.
That's a motherfucking 10 right there.
First of all, nigga, you got the money to get to see. My diamonds was cut in my lips, so I took my diamonds out, bitch. But I got them. But nigga, I'm still solid up, nigga. So fuck with Lil Wayne. I'm not bitch.
This nigga hating over here. This nigga hating over.
Where the fuck that come from, OG?
Because this nigga changed, bro. Y'all niggas heard that shit.
He said, if you fuck with me, you hear a siren. I'm a go get it. Sam Rothstein. Y'all know that's a 10. That's a 10.
Yeah, that's work right there, nigga. That's that work.
That's a 10.
That's Wayne, nigga.
Bro, that shit trash.
That's 10.
You are lying, dog. That shit is so terrible, dog.
That shit is a 10.
I'm going rate first, and I'm giving it a 4.
That's fucked up, nigga. You ain't shit, cuz.
Yeah, I give it a 4. I give it a 4, and the only reason why I got a 4 is because that line Nidus just got through saying about the chlorine and the lyrene and all that shit. Wayne was a 4.
I should have been saying boo while I was
rapping. I ain't never like that little gremlin. And he did bad tonight too.
You see how bad y'all hating right now? Y'all been talking about.
Hold on. Can I rate the bars? Can I rate the bars?
Rate the bars, nigga. Y'all talking about y'all want to touch this nigga booty hole and shit, man. Just rate the goddamn bars, nigga.
Will you shut up and let me rate the bars? Look, gremlin too. I'm gonna give him a 3.
Y'all niggas disrespectful.
You right on point. Go ahead, Lord ADS. What you give us 1 to 3?
I keep saying it. Y'all gotta be able to distinguish between two different rap styles.
It's a whole
boys were saying with the pussy play was rapping one particular way, and
This
Wayne
nigga.
raps a whole nother. They are both 10s in their own right.
Not at all.
Man, okay. This is what I'm saying, bro. Lord ADS, I asked you, sir, the number between 1 and 10. What did you give me?
The whole explanation.
10.
For nothing.
A 10.
Can't even
Okay,
answer the question.
Cool, 10. Okay.
LA.
Cool. What'd you say? A 5? We said it was a 5.
Nightish, you there, Nightish?
I already said Lil Wayne is a 10. I said it when he was rapping.
Well, but we ain't talking about Lil Wayne as a rapper. We're talking about what you just heard. We're rating
The bars I just heard are a 10.
That's what I'm talking about. That we talking about. Yes, sir. LA, what you got?
3. That shit was terrible.
Wow,
disrespect. That's what I'm talking about.
That little gremlin. Let's get that little gremlin out of here.
Kai,
you gonna keep repeating it until somebody say it's funny? That's what we got to do.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that's just what I call him. That's just what I call him.
Okay.
I'll give him a 5.
Okay, right there.
I'm gonna give him a 10.5, so 10.5.
No, stop it.
This nigga Tom being contrarian, bro. He know that shit 1 to 10. This is gonna be a
You
favor.
crazy as fuck. That nigga said.
I'm gonna show you exactly why it ain't a 10. Go ahead, but go back to it real quick.
Oh my god!
You usually don't do this.
If we take it bar for bar, I'm gonna give it an 11.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, go ahead. Let's go back to it.
I gotta find it, motherfucker. I got it.
I know. I ain't trying to rush you. Like I said, I just want to hear this.
And let's break it down bar for bar.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna let that nigga go full ball, and then we gonna let that nigga after he go full because he ain't jump off right in the first place. But we can go ahead and. But if you want to do this, it's gonna make my point even worse. I'm trying. At least I gave you 4.
All right, here we go.
Let go. You need to roll it back down and roll it back up real quick.
Sirens, my team, divide teams.
Yeah. Click it and come back. Yeah, come back to it.
My scene, just a crime scene. Got the high beams and the sirens. Yeah,
Stop.
my team. We
It's a crime scene. You hear sirens, my team, divide teams. That's a motherfucking 10 so far. Let's go.
This nigga got a line. If you agree with this nigga, you got you said. Tom, go ahead and be honest with it, sir. Just don't. I know it's funny to laugh at, but you just heard what I just heard, right, sir?
Yes,
Let's just
yes,
be
sir.
honest with you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What did you hear, my good sir? Because Knight is obviously he hearing something that he's inflating. That he want us to infer.
No,
that we
he
heard
said
it.
it's a crime scene. You hear sirens, my team,
Yes, sir.
divides teams. I'm listening to exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
And get some
Mark the
Visine.
fuck up.
You hear
Get
me?
some Visine for your eyes, because your eyes.
You hear me, bro? What you doing here, bro? Really, Tom? Really, bro?
I'm with Nice on this. Little Tunechi, nigga.
It's so bullshit.
Tunechi, get the fuck out of here. You love this nigga because he Lil Wayne. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. That shit was trash.
my team's talking dirty money. Check the hygiene.
Talking dirty
Check
money.
Check the hygiene, you nasty
talking
motherfucker.
dirty money. Check the hygiene. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let's
check
go.
your funky ass hygiene. You smell like onions out here.
That's a fact.
Boy,
We getting out.
this ain't lobbage.
He said
Shit
making
in the
dirty
garbage.
money.
Let's go,
Clean,
nigga. Hit the button, nigga. Lobbage.
He's
Throw
on the
this shit in
dirty
the garbage.
money. Get dry clean. Talking.
Told you he get
All the
dirty
dirty
money.
money
Goddamn,
get
bro.
dry clean. Nigga talking about laundering that
We
shit.
cleaning that shit up. We laundering shit, son.
Tom,
No,
don't
that
do
nigga
that,
talking
bro.
about you talking about use some
Don't
laundry
do that.
detergent and really clean the
Don't
money.
do
You
that.
stupid as shit. You know he
Don't
high.
do it. Don't do
You know
it,
you get
Tom.
high.
Finish that bullshit off, bruh. Don't do that bullshit, bruh. You know
Dirty
me, my
money.
nigga.
Sam Rothstein.
Sam Rothstein, nigga.
And
You know
dirty money, Sam Rothstein, that's from Casino.
That's a
Robert
whole
De Niro and Sharon Stone. Sam Rothstein was the money maker.
That's a
And little Joe Pesci
Boy,
was
these
the
niggas
muscle.
is over,
Yeah,
man.
we
Keep
go Springs, nigga.
on going,
Yeah.
nigga. Keep on going. I'm about to show you. Keep on going.
While I was
Shit's not
working
here.
on my golf swing. Ooh,
They gonna kidnap me
Oh
while
my
he
God,
working
this
on his
nigga.
Day off, he
swing.
working on his golf swing.
That's a
Y'all
whole
niggas
thing,
over
nigga. He
here
out here
re-stressing this
putting on
nigga,
you
bro.
niggas, dog.
That's a tough bar right there. Golf
You hear me
swing.
like
I ain't
a
never hear
motherfucker.
that shit
goddamn.
before.
Yeah, nigga.
That bar
Let him
is
keep
tough,
on
boy.
going, nigga.
Listen,
Let him keep on
listen,
going.
listen.
And then they cutting it. Look, Tom,
Every
if
single
you
bar
don't
he's
play the
saying
whole
is an
bar, my nigga,
eam.
fool, I will, man, say, bro, I will cut it in this motherfucker. Don't you do it, nigga. Let this shit ride out, nigga. You know
every bar he's saying is an ing. He started off saying a
two
crime
words, 4
scene. You hear
words, don't consider
sirens,
that,
my team, divide teams, dirty laundry, get your dirty hygiene, dirty money, get
money in. Yeah, and all that bullshit. Keep it playing, nigga. This shit.
Yeah,
trash.
11. Okay. No man should have all that power. That's from Malcolm X, Denzel Washington, the movie, when he was in the motherfucking middle of the street with all them Muslims, and the cop came out there and he snapped his finger and told him go to the left. No man should have all that power. Also used by Kanye West in his song. No man should have all that power. That's an 11.
What? And this nigga time over here, me this nigga over here talking some dumb shit that ain't had nothing to do with this.
Yo, Night.
You need to stop. That nigga talk about Thomas Edison, nigga, and building structure, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You can say anything to that bullshit. Shut up, Tom.
Yo, Night. Why didn't he snap his fingers when they were shooting at his ass? What I say?
United, they will never understand.
Hey, Lord ADS. Lord ADS. He ain't rapping it. Hey, Lord ADS, he ain't rapping too fast. They listening too slow.
That's a whole
Exactly.
Nobody gonna answer my question. Nobody gonna answer my question.
They ain't hear shit.
He's talking to power.
They can't take the meat out their mouth.
Why did he snap the fucking fingers when they were shooting at his ass on that stage? Why he snap the fingers then?
Feel like poor me. You rather feel like the old me.
Nigga,
when he was saying wobbly wobbly wop, drop it like it's hot.
That's a whole fact.
What we doing here? That nigga rap is dying.
Yeah,
that's why he's
lick like a lollipop. Yeah,
you know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is not spitting no spit. This nigga is over there gargling over some shit.
Gilly, stop writing his lines for him.
Wow. Yeah, bro. I'm not about to sit here and let these niggas try to overtalk me.
He gave a man who said,
"Shut your ass up." We ain't doing it. Look,
got a thumb in her butt because she's a nasty slut with spitting.
He can't remember nothing, but he can remember everything Tucci Rucci said, huh? Yeah, get it together. You just heard it, sir. That is not what the man said.
I can make the devil get cold feet.
That nigga said I can make the devil get cold feet, nigga.
Talk that shit.
That's the whole fact.
That's Weezy F baby, and don't forget the baby.
He
said he ain't going to sleep until he see roast beef. That's the way I like to see it too.
Stop before this nigga, while y'all niggas trying to cut that shit off, nigga. He wasn't saying all that when he was gargling. He was.
I like a little bow peep,
nigga, to rub against his teeth, nigga. Stop it. Stop it.
You're not giving him enough credit, though. I mean, he put his baby mama out on Mother's Day, for goodness sake.
That's the whole fact.
Like he didn't hear what he just got.
Hey, with her daughter. With her daughter. It's my daughter's birthday tomorrow. Well, bitch, kick rocks.
That's a whole fact.
Now they trying to make it seem that nigga like that nigga play. He was at some parties too, nigga. Y'all only revere shit that y'all niggas want to make shit.
Shout out to Tucci.
Exactly what you're doing.
Shout out to Tucci,
nigga. Rucci.
That nigga said he the goat without the goatee, nigga. Yeah, I mean, he said he can't even
and he got a goatee. That's what's crazy.
That's the whole thing. That nigga don't grow facial hair. Nigga been 47 all his
life. The man got a goatee.
This nigga, hey, I have never seen this nigga OG hate this much, dog, in my entirety.
I didn't know Texas had a problem with New Orleans like that.
Yeah, he don't like
with the nigga, bro. I know the nigga, bro. I even said, bro, one of that nigga best albums that ever came out, bro. It really wasn't even an album, it's a mixtape. His albums was really, to me, all mediocre. All his mixtapes killed all his albums. I'm just keeping it real. Dedication 2 is not an album, sir. It's not. Nigga said, I'm just saying, it ain't gonna meet up to that song. It ain't gonna meet up to that.
He talking about you.
He better on
talking about you. He talking about you, OG.
You don't get it, LA.
Too much. Bro, I'm not listening to what this nigga talking about, bro, because this nigga
you know for a fact, if you open up the dictionary and you look for the word hate, it's gonna be a nigga in overalls fishing with a joint in his mouth.
What you doing there, bro? You take that in like that shit was something. I skipped straight past it and went straight to something else. I ain't listening to what that nigga talking about. It's called a narration. I don't have to listen to shit he say.
Well, let's go to this one because I'm getting tired of y'all fighting over how good Tunchi is. It's about time y'all for real, like these real bars and shit. It's about time.
Because there definitely wasn't no bars in there. He had a couple of stains
Crazy
in there.
little
That was
motherfucker.
nice,
It's
but
all right.
the rest of that
You
shit
know
was like,
you
it was
hate this
mediocre.
nigga, cuz it's all right.
It was mediocre.
I'll let y'all have, man. Y'all take it easy.
I create a flow, make it though. They can't study none of our movements.
Open, cut it, and movement. I smoke a Dutch in the pool with two bitches. That's home improvement. I'm thugging, make no excuses.
Excuse me, bitch, I'm goated. They know this Brody and nuisance hanging from the trees. The blood on the leaves, me weak and growing.
We've reached conclusion. Never skipped in my class to teach a student to be conclusive. Told her take out my mic and speak into it.
Look, who's the better music duo? 2 and 2 like who's your Uno? Bull and suited doing.
Who knows? Big belly feel like sumo. Brutal with the dog, I'm Cujo. Brody went to Mars, he Bruno. Poppy with the stars, he Chulo.
Big leagues, you boys like Juco. Boy, this shit like Shaq and Penny. Sid and Harvey, Coke and Henny.
We make hits like Bates and Billy.
Running shit like Bill and Hilly.
Bad boys like Mike and Marcus.
Begging pardon, Reese and Spartans.
Two dope boys like Meech and Martin.
Peaches arguing, who's the golly?
Man, this shit like throwing Zeus.
Trey and Snoop, bombing shit.
Fuck that shit, deploy the troops.
Fuck that noise, we boy and Snoop and holding toolers, blow his goofy.
Hurdle trip, that boy a goofy.
Rap niggas be hoes and
man, rap niggas be slow and stupid. Yeah, the gravity of the weight I displayed through an open case is like
mentally the greatest, lyrically no debating. So I made it through the cipher. Every punch was a fatal
man,
blow.
Fuck the radio, got the coke out of Mexico, hands on like let me go, two of the best.
We press and go.
Ronaldo
got a messy flow.
Got the coke out of Mexico, hands on like let me go, two of the best.
Press and go.
Ronaldo
got a messy flow.
That was pretty good.
Okay. OG.
Oh, you want me to start this one off?
No. I was waiting on you to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? To talk to ask Lord ADS. Lord ADS, how do you feel about what you just heard, my good sir? Wait. Before you go, Lord ADS, without all the extra flood, just give us the rating and then
shit happens.
Yeah.
Number
I give it 3. I give it 3.
He put it underwear. I put Lil Wayne there. That's good. Come on, let's keep on going. Nigel, what you give?
I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I like the way they was riding with each other. They had good bars. He said the Bill and the Hillary. That's Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton. I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Okay, I like that.
He told a good answer. LA.
5. I give it a middle of the road. 5. I give it a middle of the road.
That's the same number. He was at Lil Wayne. That's about even. Okay, Kyle, what you give?
No, I gave Lil Wayne a 3. That shit was trash.
That was a 10.
7.
Okay. Tom, what you give? What you give a duo?
I'm gonna give the duo a good 7.5. To be honest with you, I like it. Yeah,
I mean, we ain't too far apart. Everybody
they had swag. They was right on top of each other. They, it
was a good.
They had some. They like both. It. Yeah, that's a 7.5.
Yeah. That nigga, I don't know where Lord ADS said. That nigga said 3. He need. You know what? I'm gonna see where Lord ADS said.
They didn't say nothing about pussy. They didn't say nothing about pussy. So Lord ADS couldn't hear nothing after that,
bro.
Second person rapping with you to me is just like bogus, bro.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well. Let me know what this is.
What the fuck?
I can't do it no more.
Is he rapping in Spanish?
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I thought he was Japanese.
Yeah, I thought it was too. I'm like, is these niggas from Japanese? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing about that shit, nigga. I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry, my bad.
They got on the Supreme, what you call it, a hoodie. So I don't know where the niggas from. They still rock Supreme.
I don't know where the fuck about that shit was crazy. But for real, hear this one there for real.
I'm in a different mode. I can pull up with some different hoes. It's a give and go. My little chocolate kiss gon' bring him home. Let her do her own. She gon' eat this meat and clean the bone. I'ma live a clone. No, this not for you. Gon' get your own. Ain't no stepping stone. You can be a king without a throne. Nigga, what you own? If I get the trippin', now I'm wrong. I do what I want. I know you gon' miss me when I'm gone. Do this on my own. Miss you, get him in and get him gone. Put my man's on. I'm hands on like ITT Tech. If I say so, these high lows gon' slide through your vest. I can pull up with no scale and eyeball the rest. You gon' get what you pay for, no discounts or just this ain't no State Farm, my nigga. You should keep calm, my nigga. You don't have no jurisdiction where you ain't from, my nigga. You should stay far, my nigga. I just might harm a nigga. Any minute I'll blow like a napalm, my nigga. If we locked in, we locked in. I don't play both sides. You can keep that weak 4-4. I got a 4-5. Niggas ain't pressed me yet, and I bet he won't try. If it's up, then I'm up, and I put that on God. Bitch is nothing to me. It ain't nobody but me. Ain't no cosigns or boat rides. My go time ain't free. I don't know why these hoes like to put lies on me. If I put price on bro life, they gon' strike for cheap. Bitch, I'm in a different league. We ain't talking to the water boy. Better call your daddy. I ain't dealing with a mama boy. Point me to the action. You can miss me with that drama boy. You can get up off a nigga nuts and eat it. I'm a joy.
I just want to say this before y'all start rating this. This nigga ain't never really shot a gun at no one because that nigga said a hollow point should run through your vest. That's bullshit because any regular AR-50 50 fucking vest will stop hollow points. Just saying.
Regular bulletproof vest will stop it, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck.
Nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. They just be talking.
He lose a point for lying. He lose a point for lying. He lose a point for lying.
Yeah, I wanted to say that midstream. I swear
Somebody
I did.
said that's a 7. That shit was. I mean, I understand. Yeah, that ain't no 7. Can you put up EBKJ Bull Long Live My Brother about 40 seconds in?
I don't even know what the hell you talking about. You better have
EBKJ Bo Long Live My Brother 40 seconds in.
You what show you think you on? What the fuck? You think
I'm on OGDoDirty and Uncle Tom show and LA Wilkes. That's who's on the thumbnail.
Yes, we slow as shit over here, so we don't know what the fuck you just said. You was just talking. You was
Y'all
talking
don't know what the letter E is?
Oh, you said EB.
E. Everybody killer.
Oh,
okay. Nigga, why didn't you just say that?
Because it's not that. It's EBK.
EBK. Yeah, I thought it was EBJ.
Jaybo. Jaybo.
Okay.
Long live my brother. Go 40 seconds in.
Hold on.
This nigga got attitude.
Okay, I got you. 40 seconds in. This was crazy, nigga. You had me. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck this nigga was talking about.
Long ass title. That's why they couldn't last. That name was too fucking long.
Man, what?
I got no time for that shit.
All right, hold on.
But we got to rate this first.
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
All right. Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Dude with the bad gun bars.
Yeah, that's horrible. I'm gonna get a nigga 3.5, 4. I'll give him a 4 bucket. I'm just being nice.
I give him a 4. Matter of fact, I give him a 3. He would have been a 4, but he lost the point for lying.
That's a whole fact. I forgot about that part. He get a 3, nigga.
Yeah, he get a 3 for lying.
I think I'm gonna go with Uncle Tom original 4.
We don't do liars over here. That's why we got rid of John the Baptist. We don't do liars over here.
Fucking Lord AD has been lying this whole goddamn time, nigga. What we talking about?
That's because that's who he is. He can't help it but lie. He probably got a white woman over there right now lying to her.
What's going on? What happened? I give him a 5. He had good hooks.
What? Drop Lord ADS.
You know, Lord ADS was around during the crack era, so he ain't rap too damn tight.
Shit.
Yeah, he had some good hooks.
No, he fucking
name one. No, name one. No, name one hook.
Wait. There was no hook at all.
That's the point. That's the point I'm making to this lying ass nigga. Then we just say he lied. See, Lord ADS, I keep telling you.
He used that my nigga hook about 4 times.
That was not a hook, sir.
Do you know what a hook is, nigga?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not a
that's
hook.
a hook.
Oh,
that's
It's
not.
he drawing you in. Yeah, it's a hook.
Nightish. This is a nigga to let his girl go to a
Fine.
Kevin. This is a nigga to let his girl go to a Kevin Gates concert. Lord, yes. That's the type of nigga let him do that and let him spit in his girlfriend's mouth.
That's
And
crazy.
he don't, he don't pay attention to shit. That's crazy.
That was. It was.
Is this the type of nigga that let his girl go to an Usher concert because that's her childhood crush?
That's a fact. And let put them herpes hands on her lips. All on her lips. Now he got herpes bump.
Hey, OG, would you get him because he thinks it's his own one to date?
I have never heard such horrific
That
thing.
nigga right there, bro, was a young Lil Wayne, man. I'm gonna get that nigga a 5.
You a
No,
fucking
he didn't
liar.
remind you of BG. He didn't remind y'all of BG.
That's who you reminded me of, BG. Absolutely. I'll give him BG. I ain't gonna give no Lil Wayne.
Yeah, BG. I kept on thinking, oh, it's
BG
a big ass BG.
Before the crack, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, he
All
was
right.
terrible then too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't stand BG.
BG had a couple albums that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, back in his younger days, he was somebody. I don't know what the hell happened to him in current time.
Yeah. All right.
They're
So
wet.
this is EBK J-Bo. Oh, I spelled it all wrong, but okay. Long live my brother. Ooh, wow. Okay.
I hate drill rap with a passion, man.
Yo, God.
I fucking hate drill rap with a passion.
That man is from Stockton, California. Why are you calling it drill rap?
That is a drill fucking rap if I never heard one before, so you were tripping.
That's a whole fact. I don't know where the fuck.
That's Bay Area drill. Shout out to the Bay Area drill.
Yeah, he sounds like a
drill
Mexican.
rap.
Is he Mexican?
He's Samoan.
Oh, okay. So he's Mexican. All right. That's hey.
The baby Drake is loud as fuck and need a pacifier.
Okay.
I wish I could call. Hey, I wish I could call Los and tell him that his man's ain't sliding.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it.
You know Los is dead, right? He can't call him.
Who was King Los?
A dead man.
So he showed an inside joke that nobody can get but you and him. Yeah, that's a real.
Everybody can get it if they have basic listening skills.
We rappers. Why the fuck we need learn? Whack 100 said it today. These motherfuckers got an 8th grade education. Like they really listening to something.
Well, shit, then that's 4 grades up, because what California told us is that most African American young men have a 4th grade education. So we didn't bounce up to the 8th grade.
That's a fact. That's what Whack 100 said today. One of the interviews he did.
Of course, believe Whack 100.
I don't even know how you even listen to that nigga. God damn, that nigga.
It was him.
Believe Acid Face.
It was him in Charleston.
Him and Charleston had an interview. That shit was all right. It wasn't bad.
That was on that Doja project or whatever it is.
So a midget one-eyed man and an acid face fat man. Shout out to them too.
That's a whole fact.
This nigga is crazy.
And if they wanted to do your show night, you would take that shit right on down and pretend you ain't see nothing about them niggas.
Instantly, I'd instantly do it. I take the fucking night name off my shit and go, I call it the Whack and Charleston show. Like I'm a guest.
Yeah, that's that dude should have did Dank or whatever the fuck his name is. He fucked that whole show up. But that was a good interview though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They had some good points.
I told y'all the best interview I done seen lately was Too Short over there on Back on Fig. That was really good. I still gotta watch this one that OG was talking about with 2 Chainz and Shannon Sharp.
Yeah.
And then Carlos Miller was on this white woman channel drinking wine. That was a good ass interview. And then Kevin Gates was on. Was that Carson? No, on I think it was on Plague Boy Max and Kevin Gates. That was a good interview. Kevin Gates is out of his fucking mind now.
That's a fact.
He just off them shrooms, nigga.
He was
So
dressed
he
in a
got-
fucking tuxedo.
He's always in a
somehow-
tuxedo.
Something I was looking for the other day. I don't know if any one of y'all got your hands on or know where to find it. Where the fuck do you find the YouTube podcast list at?
Are you top?
Wow.
What you say?
Where do you find the YouTube podcast list?
Oh,
Oh,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know about
Have
that.
anybody seen it?
No.
That they supposed to be like dropping a list on the podcast. I want to just see it, and see who all in the, because some shit I probably ain't never seen. But they supposed to have tell who's the best podcasters and from 1 through, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how many podcasts there is out there.
That list gonna be 5,000 pages.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of people.
Make the list, nigga. We didn't make the list.
I was only worried about it. I ain't even looking
think
at the
that
list.
they podcast, that term is kind of outdated. But when it comes to like when I'm looking at it, it's Poor Minds, 85 South, Joe Budden, Joe Rogan, Shannon Sharp, 2 Chainz, Back on Fig.
I ain't know 2 Chainz had a podcast.
Ace Boys.
Yeah, 2 Chainz got one with him and his son Halo.
It's a lot of them now.
Yeah,
What's the one with the football players? They just had Snoop on there recently. They pretty fire. Pivot.
Jason Kelsey. You talking about
Pivot?
Jason. Oh yeah.
They had Anthony Mackie on there. That was a good one. Snoop Dogg. That was a good one.
I tell you what, not a good
Paul
one.
Pierce and that girl,
Clark,
whatever they podcast
that
is
nigga
called.
trash.
Who?
Pivot's trash, especially with Ryan Clark puts ass on that bitch. I can't stand that nigga, dog. All hatred. It's up when I see you, nigga.
This nigga here is out of line.
You don't get me started. Me and Steph got into a whole argument over that nigga. Don't get me started.
That nigga's up when I see you, nigga.
But yeah, Night is making, like I said, if you ever watched Joe and Jada, with Jada and Joe.
Oh yeah, you talking about Fat
Jadakiss,
Joe and Jadakiss?
Yeah,
I haven't watched that one yet.
Yeah, that shit pretty cool. I mean, you got people like that. You got, like I say, if you really go into like the ones like Nate Jackson shit, it should be fire from him and Gary Owens should be alright. You just got to go through and find certain things. It's shit funny. Like I watch ones that got a lot of comedy, but I don't really get into all the ones that. I watched the newest one was King Griffin Jr.'s shit. I just watched his, but I watch a lot of different podcasts. So
I have watched a bunch of David Lucas's.
Yeah, it should go hard. I had that one with him in Charleston, but I like that one with him and I'm trying to think of who that nigga is. Jelly Roll.
Oh, yeah, I seen that one. Hey, I'm out though. I gotta get my ass up out of here now.
Shout out to Uncle Tom. Peace, brother.
He's out, Uncle Tom.
Why is this nigga some dude always calling himself American Man? So gay.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That don't even make no damn sense.
That was crazy, boy. He gonna cuss you out for that one.
Yeah, real shit.
You might as well drop that link for that nigga. He gonna come up here flaming. That was crazy.
No, the link is pinned
Well,
to
I
the
mean, that's his nature. He is flaming.
Yeah, it's pinned to the top. He welcome to hit the link. Come on up. He ain't doing no trip.
You doing a show in the morning, old Negro?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm finna do a show in about 40 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be off of here by then. Nigga. I still this motherfucker all night. This is on push with the blacks, nigga. I don't supposed to see YouTube nigga till Saturday. What you doing, yo?
Some dude got too many accounts.
We celebrating tomorrow, nigga, or what? It seems like
My
everybody.
my birthday ain't till Sunday, so we're gonna do it on Sunday.
I said, goddamn, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was on the cool. I thought it was Friday.
No, it's Sunday.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be here tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the locker room gonna be popping, player.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Trying to make sure everybody pull up and understand what, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a thumbnail for it and everything. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I gotta figure out a fucking way to get this technical shit fixed.
Yeah, I'm put up a thumbnail for
everything else I seen shit, like I say, it wasn't really nothing on YouTube, but that shit right there, like I said, I seen that Charleston White stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good interview, man.
Yeah, with him and Wack, that was pretty right.
Yeah, I mean that line that they said, "You ain't a real one till you kill one," fucked me up. I was like, damn. He said Nipsey. I know, but I'm saying Nipsey said Nipsey came from the block where they said that you ain't a real one till you kill one. I was like, okay.
Well, it's just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say he out there from that, you know what I'm saying? But he know about what they say over there in them hoods. That's really not a saying. That's just something that's people known to be true. If you were involved in that life, because it's basically pertaining to same thing with, you know what I'm saying, taking them to the water and letting them drink. If you pimp it, you know what I'm saying, you got to be true to it. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't in it, you know what I'm saying, you just basically just talking.
Yeah, true to it, not new to it.
Yeah, it is. I used to listen to that shit all the time. Like, man, I wonder why people don't follow that because they're not a part of it. Makes sense. This motherfucker just talking.
I give that shit like a really good 2.5, nigga. That shit was awful.
What is he talking about?
He's talking about EBK J-Bo.
Yeah. I know what the nigga was talking about halftime.
He's from Stockton, California. He's from the Southeast. He has a problem with the Northeast. The Northeast is mostly Samoans and Filipinos. So when he talk about the tribe, he's talking about them. He's Samoan and black.
they drill rapping on tribes now, huh? All right.
Well, the Filipinos against the Samoans.
This whole goddamn world and lost its fucking mind.
Right. Would I get a flipping, flying, fornicate down the keys to carnal knowledge about that? Why would I care? Under carnal knowledge, would I care about that?
Let me show you. See, it's just like that nigga always talking about some undercards and all that crazy. What it is. You need to do Let me go ahead and support mama real quick.
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit about.
Salute to mama always coming through showing love. That's why I'm her favorite. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Y'all might not like it, but I do. So salute to mama.
If you really work out in life, you still might not be able to do shit.
It is what it is. I mean, it ain't lying. Shit. Tell them the truth, bro. I mean, they got good sayings, bro, just like this one too.
If I was handicapped, it's because of these damn legs.
It's a whole fact. You know what I'm saying? No lies being told. If he was handicapped, it was because of them goddamn legs. Obviously, he moved.
That's a whole fact.
I tries, and then but the one have y'all been checking out the Gilbert Arena shit?
Yeah.
No.
He's married to Melanie Monaco now.
Yeah. Old girl from Pineapple. What's the damn show was night? What's it called? Pineapple.
It was called the Pineapple Show.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like Pineapple Challenge or some shit. It was something crazy. Okay. Yeah, he over there eating like a motherfucker right now, bro.
I believe she's a beard.
Whoa.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think that nigga fruitier than a motherfucking
God damn, Nighty.
Where the hell that come from?
Man, this nigga Nighty is crazy.
Where you get that from, Nighty?
I just think, I always see like he be somewhere else and she be down there like doing all kind of manual labor fixing some shit for him. I just think she's a beard. I don't think she like dick, and I know he don't like pussy.
Well, not the way them niggas be telling. Them niggas was smashing each other bitches. That's why when you hear
play it off to make it seem like they into it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because look, even if you think about some of the stories they done said, nigga, especially with him, Rashad, and some of them other niggas besides not, I can't put smut on Kenya Martin name like that because I guess he been married for a little minute. But the rest of them niggas, yeah, bro, they be, especially when they talking to him and Swaggy. Like, yeah, man, you remember that little work I brought over there, nigga, and whoop, you know what I'm saying? I hit her like 3 times, nigga, and he gave her to you, nigga, and you passed her on the young buck that was coming in, you know. And I was like, oh, yeah, these niggas is debaucherous.
I think cats that do run trains and all this stuff is clearly sus.
I'll get you on that.
Why you got something swinging next to you?
Yeah,
why ain't just you and a female? I like to be alone in a room with a lady.
Them niggas, they're just they off the chain with theirs, but that nigga podcast be pretty cold, pretty good for a sports show though. But I don't. And then he got his own little personal shit, but he don't really do a lot on that. But more basketball, like the playoffs and shit. And since Lordy S want to talk about it, we got LA up here. So, who you think is gonna win out of who you think will win out of the Knicks and the Pacers? It's gonna be this shit over here.
So what did the dude get banned for in the Pacers? For gambling?
I don't know. Somebody got.
It's
Lord
weird. I
yes,
don't
you
get
still here? Who the fuck got winning? Who punched out the ref, nigga? Who punched out the ref, nigga?
He hit the game winning shot, right? The Pacers hit the game winning shot, and then something happened. But I can't. Everybody jumping up around, couldn't see the shit. And they said he got suspended.
Yeah, with the OKC thing, I forgot his name. It might have been Alexander right tonight.
I thought it was the Pacers.
No, we were talking about the OKC first, then we're going back to the Pacers.
Okay.
So I think it was Williams or something. So one of them got the ref bust his nose, right? That was kind of ugly for a minute, but then they got back on track. And so it was just a blowout from that point on in. I mean, just like, Timberwolves was so far out this game, man. I mean, from the jump, it was just like, I don't see, they might not win one this series. They might not win one this series.
What about the Knicks and the Pacers?
Brother, that was the nastiest. That was the nastiest comeback I didn't ever see, nigga. 942-0. So had that ever happened? Had that ever? They never happened.
They say he was doing sports betting, but I don't get the whole story. I don't get the whole fucking story because World Star had Alexander. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
I know you ain't talking about the young bull. You got to be talking about old boy from the Pacers because you ain't talking about the young bull. You just brought everybody rollies.
Yeah. So I'm about to show you
the MVP and shit. You know
I think his name was Williams or something like that. Williams or something. I forgot his name.
Yeah. I'm about to say it ain't SGA, nigga. He just bought everybody on the squad, nigga. Rollies. As soon as he got MVP, them niggas walked that bitch in, nigga, like a what they call like the little catering thing. Happy birthday type shit. And then they brought all them niggas motherfucking me thick ass Rolexes, nigga, with diamonds and shit all over.
Yeah.
Hell no, hell yeah, that's too much money. All them
let me
niggas
see if I can
rich.
find it. He said Connor. This nigga right here.
Pull that shit out.
With the biggest shot of his season. Miles Turner with the biggest shot of his season. And Indiana is up 9, and they can taste it.
What do you do?
I don't know. So he said he been banned. I don't know what for. He said he was banned for sports betting. But I don't know exactly what the fuck happened.
Was he a basketball player?
I guess so.
Nah, he a basketball. Connor has been allegedly banned from all NBA related effect. Okay, that's a
This is a sports betting place. A professional sports bettor named Connor has been allegedly banned from all the NBA games after predicting the outcome of the last 10 games. The last 10 games he predicted the outcome.
Oh, he probably winning good money. Like old boy, they be doing the sport. They be doing that internet. What you call it? God damn it! He do multi-million bettings on teams and shit on the ins and outs when they like basically what this nigga doing. What the final points is, the little small points and shit to get you the big money instead of just the win and the loss.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. This whole world done lost their fucking mind.
That's that shit. You know, they stopped that shit because it reminded them of Back to the Future when Bip came back.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
What?
He need his ass whipped. If that shit true, he need his ass kicked.
This nigga disguised as an elderly woman.
He need his ass kicked.
So the 12-year-old wait.
So the dude who was I guess knocking off a 12-year-old. This fucking idiot went inside a dance dressed as a 12-year-old woman. I mean, elderly woman. My bad.
To sneak inside the school to go fuck with a 12-year-old.
Apparently so.
Go down real quick. Okay.
He was arrested for allegedly abusing a 12-year-old student after sneaking into a school in an elderly woman disguise. Vincent Weaver faces sexual conduct charges for repeated acts over 4 months at a school. So, God, this nigga, man, this whole world done lost their goddamn mind.
See, this is what they be saying though. You be seeing those old ass niggas at those proms and shit. You know, right? Those 25, 26-year-old niggas with those 16-year-old, 17-year-old girls at them proms and shit. You know, shit like that.
Boy, this nigga here is cold-blooded. Hell to the no, bro. That nigga dressed up like an elderly woman. These niggas don't give a damn. Crime is crime. Niggas don't care.
That's a whole fact. He wanted that young coochie.
Cut off. Yeah, bro, you got to get your whole leg cut off for that, bro. You bullshit. You got a line, fam. Inside of a school, fam.
That's the kind of stuff you need to bring guillotines back for.
That's a whole fact.
Public stoning. Stone a motherfucker.
And there was some good shit too. Don't let them get away. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We had a good show, man. This is almost 5-hour mark. I'm trying to keep them under 5. You know what I'm saying? I done the 8 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours a couple of times. I'm trying to keep it under 5. So appreciate everybody for being here and all that stuff that we was doing. Make sure you hit that like and all that good stuff. LA just popped the hell off. But yeah, you know how we're doing. We get up out of here.
I said, no. I read through all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and misconstrue your words now.
You said twist and misconstrue your words now, dog. Yeah, man. And that's what it is, man. We up out of here.
Peace.